Delays continue southbound along 417. Authorities are on scene of an accident southbound along 417. In between Colonial Drive and the 408, a right lane is blocked. Eastbound I-4 with delays in between County Road 557 and 429. There is an accident reported along Conway at Lake Underhill, and authorities are responding to an accident along Silver Star at Powers Drive, although no major delays here. If you see a traffic problem, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. It's pro time because at Lowe's it's Provember. Over 30 days to save big. Full of more inventory, more Lowe's MVP's bonus points, and more of the deals you deserve. Because it always pays to be a pro at Lowe's. Save all Provember long.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Spooktacular Halloween fun for all ages at Old Town. Enjoy free trick-or-treating, a costume contest, live performances of Thriller, Mortem Manor, and more. The fun starts at 5 p.m. October 31st. For more info, visit myoldtownusa.com.
This is Monster Jam!
The official Monster Truck Series. Witness the world's best drivers competing in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. Be part of the action.
Let's hear it! Make some noise!
Brought to you by your local Ford dealers and Circle K. Get your buy 3 tickets, get 1 free savings coupon from participating Circle K locations. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday. Visit monsterjam.com for event details.
Always stop for a school bus when the stop arm is out and the red lights are flashing. Not stopping or trying to beat the stop arm puts lives at risk and can result in large fines, points on your license, and license suspension. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hi, this is Pete from Reed Pipe Specialists. If the pipes in your home leak, the problem isn't just in those pipes. Usually it's a sign all the pipes are going bad from corrosion, and unfortunately, more water damage is coming. So let's do something about it. Call Reed Pipe Specialists. We'll replace those bad pipes with high-quality new ones in just 1 to 2 days. Plus, call by this Saturday and we'll include the wall patching for free. That's right, we'll include the wall patching for free. And if you call now, you'll also get 0 down, 0 interest financing for the first 18 months on approved credit. For 30 years, Reed Pipe Specialists have been putting an end to leaking pipes and low water pressure. It's all we do. And we guarantee our work for life. Call Reed Pipe Specialists at 407-449-8973 by Saturday, and we'll include your wall patching for free. Plus, get 0 interest financing, local and insured. Call 407-449-8973 or go to reedpipe.com to schedule a free home estimate today. That's 407-449-8973. Reedpipe.com. Reed Pipe Specialists, making your reed pipe job fast, seamless, and simple. That's our specialty.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult. But if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Not having home internet? It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle. Switch to Xfinity and get 1 line of unlimited mobile and home internet together for $50 a month for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit your local Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Connect Internet customers only on 1-year contract. Internet included for 12 months. New Xfinity mobile account required. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Xfinity post-pay internet required for Xfinity mobile. Additional devices extra. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of data usage. Offer ends 12/21/22.
Now through October 31st, Dunkin' Rewards members get a free breakfast sandwich with the purchase of any medium or larger beverage. Join Dunkin' Rewards today. America runs on Dunkin'. Limit 1 per member. Cannot be combined with any other offers. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Excludes signature sandwiches and wraps. Terms apply.
Hey guys, Jim here from my friends over at Solar Bear. If you're sick of paying high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. Solar Bear is the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, and they're locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. Just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate, and check this out. Right now, get 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. solarbear.com.
Sell your used or junk car today. 800-962-CARS. It's the quick and easy way. 800-962-CARS. You will get top dollar pay. 800-962-CARS. So sell your vehicle today. 800-962-CARS. If it doesn't run, we'll pick it up. 800-962-CARS. 962-CARS.
13 days of Halloween, Devil's Night.
Do not leave your house. Do not answer the door. If you hear a bump in the night, do not go investigate.
Season 3 of the horror fiction podcast presented in immersive 3D audio.
Oh my God, he's gonna get left behind. He's gonna spend the night out here.
Starring Carter Rockwood.
Are you kidding me? You know what night it is?
And Clancy Brown.
There are things in the night that would love to get their bony hands on a boy like you.
Listen to 13 Days of Halloween on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Here at Mattress Firm, we care deeply about our community. If you've been impacted by the storm and need to replace your bed or bedding due to water damage, we've got you covered. We're working with the American Red Cross to assist in providing financial aid and sleep essentials. Plus, we're offering you a special discount of an extra 25% off to use on select mattresses, protectors, bedding, and more. See one of our sleep experts at your local Mattress Firm store or visit mattressfirm.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounitus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, dollar. DOLLAR. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Friday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We deeply appreciate it. We do have a good program for you today. We'll get you caught up on what's happening out there. Deb's Woke News will take care of that. Embers Only, featuring one of my favorite cigars ever. This thing is an absolute jewel, and it's very affordable. We'll turn you on to that. Primetime Kitchen, Amy Drew Thompson will join us in the 4 o'clock hour.
Wow.
5 o'clock hour, Rich Tips. Candace Rich drops by with some more financial advice to help you kind of save a few bucks as you move into a massive recession. Plus trivia, and of course, last call. Thanks for listening. We appreciate it. We'll get your calls, texts, talkbacks, and a couple opportunities to win some money as well. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. You can find us easily on social media, Facebook, Instagram, at The Jim Colbert Show, Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show, and all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. Your 3 o'clock keywords, dollar, DOLLAR. We had a winner yesterday at this very time. Let's make it 2. Dollar is your 3 o'clock keyword. Go to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000.
Wouldn't shake a finger at that.
Nope.
So that's 2 winners now for the Jim Colbert Show.
2 for us. The Monsters have one. The News Junkie has one. I believe that's 4 total for the station.
Yeah.
And I feel that we are going to get one more today. I feel it in my
do you
bones.
feel it?
I feel it in my bones. Everybody having a good Friday, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous Friday.
Good plans? I got to work all day tomorrow.
Do you really?
Yeah. So we have. You guys ever get this? Like, I have a garage full of stuff that I don't use anymore.
Yeah.
Ours is called a basement.
Right, yeah. But I have tons of stuff, like big items that I just don't use anymore, like a lawn tractor and, outdoor furniture and stuff like that. But I can't have garage sales. They won't let me do it. It has to be a community garage sale or nothing. So I got to put it up on
up online tomorrow and try to sell some of it.
Well, here's the question, though,
It's just
Jimmy.
out of the way.
Didn't you just sell the generator when you moved from Baldwin Park to where you're living in Geneva, only to discover that I could have used that?
Well, the funny thing was I moved into a generator. I was like, I can't run a generator in Baldwin Park anyway, so there's no reason. I wasn't going to store it. Like, I don't believe in paying for storage. I don't believe in that. I think that's the biggest waste of money of all time. You put junk in a room and pay for it to sit there. It doesn't really make a bunch of sense. You don't use any of it. You're never going to use any of it. So you just pay $120 a month to have your trash lose value in a room. And I don't do that. So if I need it again, I'll rebuy it. But I don't do that.
Can't argue that.
You can't argue it, because if you pay 6 months of that and you say your generator, 6 months at $125, you could buy another generator.
Yeah.
Bless you. Deb just blew half of her brain out of us. But there's the other half right there. You're the most violent sneezer I've ever met in my entire life.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. That correlates to other things. 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. Who knows that you never know who you're living next to? This kind of story is one of my favorite kind of stories. This one's horribly disturbing, though, but it just goes to show you don't know anything about your neighbors. Just when you thought. I don't care what neighborhood you live in either. I don't care if the average house in your neighborhood's $200,000 or $2 million. It doesn't matter. Nope. Human beings are human beings, and their financial setup does not change them from being who exactly they are, and that can be completely and utterly effed up. There's a story out. By the way, I want to tell you about what we have on the blog in a minute. It's going to blow you away. This story happened here, I believe, over in maybe over on the coast. I got to find my thing here. Oh yeah, here you go, right here.
You found it?
No.
You found your thing? You found your thing?
Osceola County.
Okay.
The headline for this from the cops was "Just Not Normal." So they busted this guy. His name is, let me get back up here to my page. Here, his name is Edward Carney. He's 54 years old, Edward Carney. He is facing several charges of possession of child pornography. But that is just where it begins. So they go into this guy's house after tracking his IP address, finding out he's downloading some nefarious material, i.e. your child porn. And when they arrived at this dude's house to execute the search warrant, what they went in and saw, and what I saw in this video, was genuinely one of the weirdest things. So this guy had a bedroom set up where it looked like a recording studio with lights and a camera and everything like this, right?
Ugh.
And they had a rack system on the right-hand side. And in the rack system, it was like a barracks, like a bunk beds, right? But in the bunk beds, tucked in as if they were sleeping, fully dressed, were silicone dolls of children.
Oh, those are very controversial around the world right now.
Silicone dolls that were children were lying in these racks as if they were sleeping there. And if you go, this is a channel, I gotta give these guys credit here. This is a Channel 2 story, so WESH.com. And when they go through this dude and they show it, they pan the camera to show the room. So you only get a glimpse of it. And when you see it, you're like, what? What is that?
It's like that Geico commercial. The guy goes into the attic and all the dummies are sitting around the table. He's like, nope.
You look, and it's like children's beds stacked on top of each other with these silicone dolls of children that look to be anywhere from 8 to maybe 12 or 13 years old, about that size. You know, one of them looked relatively small. The one in the middle was a little bigger, and one on top was a little bit bigger, if I remember correctly. And he had an entire studio up there. He was doing live streams, all kinds of stuff. Could you imagine?
It's odd. You'd think the older children would get the bottom bunk.
Yeah, right,
Like
exactly.
seniority.
I wonder if they went to those guys' neighbors, this guy's neighbor, and like, do you have any idea what's happening just 12 feet? Just 12 feet from your house in that next house right next door. No clue. And this guy's got a video studio set up so he can have sex with dolls, child dolls.
Well, thank God.
Yeah, I guess thank God, but he still was, obviously downloading material where people were being abused.
That's why I say they're controversial, because everyone, says, well, maybe if you allow these dolls, right, then they won't need real victims.
Oh, God. I think that's not the way it goes, though.
That's a pretty big
no, because they're not going to, eventually they're going to be like, you know what, this doll sucks.
Right, exactly.
This doll doesn't do anything back. The report continues, said in the bedroom they found multiple silicone sexual dolls, video surveillance cameras, and spotlights. It was surrounded with video monitors and television, appeared to be a studio or a production setting of some sort. And as the guy, dude, even worse.
Yeah, but you don't know what he was doing.
Well, hold on. As they're, by the way,
unless they hit play on any of those recordings.
Are you looking at the video?
Whoa!
I'm telling you, dude, it's crazy.
Dude.
All right, cue the music.
Seriously, cue the music.
How creepy is that?
Oh,
can you believe it?
No.
That guy is somebody's neighbor.
Worse yet, he's someone's coworker.
Listen,
he could be
you're
someone's grandfather, someone's uncle. Ugh.
So that guy, as they're perp walking this guy out,
and he looks exactly like Uncle Fester without the rings under his eyes.
As they're perp walking this guy out, he looks at the sheriff who basically is doing that arm thing where he's got him by the arm. He's handcuffed. He looks at the sheriff and goes, "Haven't you ever been curious? Haven't you ever wanted to look at something? Haven't you ever?" And the sheriff is like, "Not about that, buddy." He's literally trying to sell his lifestyle to the cop dragging him to the car. Wow.
That's beyond curiosity, sir.
Just
a catalog is curiosity.
Just when you think. Also on the blog today.
All right, let's check that
bad boy. We have a couple
out.
things out. Now, let me tell you, before you go look at the blog today, understand we are in a different world now where movies come to life.
Right.
The blog video we have up right now is of a Chinese drone. And the Chinese drone flies up to a rooftop, and the drone is carrying something. And when the drone lands and releases the something, you realize, oh, that's a robot dog with a machine gun mounted on top.
Holy.
Then the machine gun dog gets up and starts doing machine gun dog stuff.
You're not...
It starts walking around this roof looking for stuff to just absolutely murder crazy.
Okay, let's check it
Look
out.
at it.
Okay, drone is landing.
Drone lands, releases something. It looks like a little box, a little package, right?
It looks like almost like a toddler at a second because you're like, whoa, it's kind of shaking like it's alive. Okay.
That's definitely a toddler you don't want to mess with. Then dog. Okay, keep watching.
Yeah, okay, dog's sitting there kind of taking a lay of the land.
I can't really tell what it is at first.
No, you can't. And it's only a 53-second video, by the way. So you'll be able to see all this monstrous mayhem in less than a minute. Okay, let's see. Dog is, let's see.
Dog doesn't seem to be moving first.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't say, whoa.
The dog stands up.
Okay, then dog stands up.
The dog got big gun.
And it moves creepy.
It's so, let me tell you, this is
creepy.
We did Terminator yesterday, guys.
Yeah.
Terminator was trivia yesterday, if you'll remember, right? Wasn't it yesterday, Terminator?
Yeah.
This is Cyberdyne kind of Terminator stuff.
Sure.
Unmanned, right? Directed by somebody more than likely using VR, with the ability to get into situations that humans can't and direct gunfire with laser accuracy. Multiple round laser accuracy.
Without any loss of...
Without
loss on your side, at least. Woo!
The
drone dropping those, by the way.
Sure.
As if they're Hello Fresh. Yeah, no. That's not Bucatini. That's a machine gun dog.
That is disturbing video. Yet the likely, extension of where we are technologically speaking, especially when it comes to warfare, when your unmanned drones that can, fire weapons, it is the likely evolution of this. And guess what? They're gonna do it, and they're gonna continue working on it. All sides are right. So
it's genuinely unbelievable.
That's out there. There's another one I remember seeing a story about, and it's drones that can fire, but also have facial recognition.
Oh, really? I haven't seen those yet.
So you can target somebody. They're assassin drones. So
wow.
You have facial recognition software. They put in a picture of your mug.
So the
drones would fly around until they spot you, and then
So is it a gun, or does the drone like have an explosive device and it just gets near you and explodes?
It can fire on you,
Okay.
or
That seems fair.
Yeah.
That seems fair, right? I mean, a flying robot that kills you and it kills you. Like everybody in your family can be right next to you. It picks you out and shoots you.
Isn't that what they did with one of the recent terrorists?
I think it was something like that.
Yeah, because he had used his family as a shield.
Right. They smart gunned his ass.
Just send in the dog.
And then we have another video up there, Jack.
Oh yes, and this is from a coworker of ours who lives just 2 miles from me. He's like, my driveway camera caught something on camera last night or 2 nights ago, and so he shared that, and I posted it up. But it is a Florida black bear.
Oh yeah, baby!
And it is not a tiny one.
No.
Yeah, and it's clear as clear as you can see.
That's a pretty neighborhood.
It's not far from your spot either.
No, it's 2 miles away.
Yeah, this is actually between Jack. This is between my house and Jack's house.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, actually, I have a story coming up about that, about Seminole County residents encountering lots of critters after Ian.
Oh yeah. Well, I know the critters I've experienced, or I have evidence all over my body.
And he and our coworker, I mean, after the storm, it's not too far from a wooded area with a creek, because that water was in his backyard. Like that water line came up close to his house. Didn't make it all the way, fortunately, before it receded. But that's the kind of like rural area, and I ride through that all the time. But I didn't know that this guy was out there.
I was going to say, yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Owner of Hobby Lobby made an interesting statement today. One of my favorite shows from last year returns this weekend, and I am pretty hyped. Plus, a high school starts something that I think is going to be very advantageous, and it actually may catch on nationally, plus a bunch of other stuff today. Deb, what's coming up for news?
Well, we've got a court blocks Orange County's rent control measure just in time for Election Day. Tom Brady and Gisele Bündchen officially finalized their divorce. And which state leads the nation in the most popular settings for horror movies?
Wow.
Yeah, we'll talk about that more coming up next during Woke News.
And I tell you what else I have, too. I have a list of books that have been banned from prisons.
Ooh.
And I want to read you the titles of the book and give you and let you try to guess why they banned that specific book. It's actually kind of fascinating.
All right.
Plus, we'll do that at Deb's News coming up in a sec. More of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Hands-free real music, as tactile stimulation is a thing of the past.
This is a knob.
What?
People used to twist them.
Gross. Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Well, we're looking at big problems south on 417 between Colonial Drive and the 408. A crash taking up 2 right lanes. Avoid this area. Eastbound I-4 stop and go coming out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 and 429, as well as westbound between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. The beach line up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center on Page Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber. HOA and condo board members, make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
Tools Ace Hardware can help you create the perfect backyard for entertaining. They're in the middle of doing it for me right now. They can certainly help you. They have the best grills out there: Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, and now Uni pizza ovens and Napoleon grills at select locations as well. But now they're carrying Polywood outdoor furniture. Guys, this stuff is crazy cool, extremely durable, recycled plastic, lasts for years, won't fade, and the designs are gorgeous. Plus, they have Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating and dining sets in stock, and they can special order any item quickly. Not to mention, you get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up. And even better, locations all throughout Orlando to help you today get your backyard perfect for entertaining. It's toolsacehardware.com.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. It means that when you hire us, you get a legal army. When it comes to law, size matters. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I love going on double dates to McDonald's. And by double, I mean twice a day. And by dates, I mean quality time with my choice of a savory sausage biscuit or sausage McMuffin paired with hash browns for $2.29 in the morning. Then sneak away for either a delicious McDouble or McChicken with small fries on the side for $3.39 later in the day. Who needs romance when there's McDonald's? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid when product served.
No matter what I get, it's 20% off every day when I spend $1 on the McDonald's app. So yesterday was my please the whole fam on the way to the game meal. Today is my finally get them to stop asking, are we there yet meal. Who knows what tomorrow will be? Maybe a delicious crispy chicken sandwich all for myself meal. Whatever it is, it's a win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through December 31st, 2022 at participating McDonald's. Valid once a day. Excludes tax. McD app download and registration required.
Wilton Simpson is a farmer who cares for family, friends, neighbors, and community. Because that's what farmers do. Now Wilton Simpson is running for Florida's Agriculture Commissioner. Because he cares. Wilton always stands up for those in need, like the CARES Center for seniors and the PACE Center for girls. That's why Wilton Simpson led the charge to reform our foster care system, so every child has a loving home and a bright future. Simpson led efforts to pass historic teacher pay raises, expand school choice, and secure billions of dollars for Everglades restoration. The causes are different. The reasons are the same. Wilton Simpson cares, because that's what farmers do. Wilton Simpson for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
You've got advanced prostate cancer, but you're not waiting around. You want straight talk, the facts about Orgovix.
Orgovix Relagolix 120 milligram prescription tablets is a treatment for adults with advanced prostate cancer. Fact: Orgovix is a different kind of androgen deprivation therapy treatment, a pill, not an injection. Orgovix may cause serious side effects, including a heart condition called QT prolongation. Tell your doctor right away if you feel dizzy, faint, have a racing or pounding heart, or chest pain. Orgovix can cause harm to an unborn baby or miscarriage. Use birth control during treatment and for 2 weeks after Orgovix treatment. The most common side effects include hot flushes, increased blood sugar and blood fat levels, muscle and joint pain, decreased blood hemoglobin levels, increased liver enzymes, tiredness, constipation, and diarrhea. Other side effects include weight gain, decreased sex drive, and erectile function problems. Orgovix may cause infertility. Talk to your doctor if infertility is a concern for you.
Go with Orgovix. Ask your doctor. For more facts, visit gowiththefacts.com.
Don't get fooled by fake online offers that change immediately once you get there. AutoBuy guarantees you the max every time. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. Steer clear of fake offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult, but if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
This Saturday and Sunday, only at Old Navy, get 50% off all jeans for the whole family. That's 50% off all jeans for everyone. But it's 2 days only. Run to Old Navy and OldNavy.com now. Valid 10/29/30. Excludes in-store clearance.
Step inside the iHeart House of Halloween on the free iHeart Radio app.
Turn up the most haunting hits on Halloween radio. Crank up the fear factor in your neighborhood with Haunted House Radio in 3D. Or grab your headphones for irresistible podcasts, including Season 3 of 13 Days of Halloween, Devil's Night.
A wicked good time is waiting for you now.
Download the free iHeart Radio app for all the radio, music, and podcasts you love.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 101.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks again for tuning in today. We appreciate that greatly. Hope you have a big weekend planned. Hope you had a good week. It's always good to have a good week.
It helps.
When you knock off on Friday, you feel like you accomplished something. Then you just go out and get wrecked and forget it all. All right, 407-916-1041. Your 3 o'clock keyword is dollar, DOLLAR. Go to realradio.fm to send that away for your shot at $1,000. And don't forget, some really cool video at JimColbertLive.com. Our blog is up. That video of that Chinese dog, machine gun dog thing. Man, I cannot get over it. I saw that today, and I was like, come on, that's got to be fake. And then I was like, it's not fake.
Yeah.
I'm like, keep that away from me. Like at all costs. Let's keep the robot machine dog away from Jim.
Yeah, please.
All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. Yes, go ahead.
Well, it's like social media. You know what a great thing social media can be, yet to have such a dark side to it as well.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think is going to happen with all these robots running around?
Yeah,
Come on.
exactly.
Come on, people.
Shotgun resistant,
I
I'm sure.
always said Terminator was a
Right.
prophetic film.
All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News, as always, is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. Give him a listen tomorrow morning when he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show. All right, early voting numbers continue to rise here in Florida ahead of the November 8th election. State elections officials say 2.2 million Floridians have already voted by mail and at early voting centers, which is about 15% of the state's registered voters. Florida Republicans lead in-person voting while Democrats hold the edge in mail votes. You see that year after year. Mail is in postal service. Miami-Dade County is leading the state in both categories. Overall, more Republicans have voted than Democrats.
I finished mine.
Did you finish? I've started most of mine. I have to do some more research.
I finished my sample ballot.
Yeah,
that's what I'll walk in.
Exactly.
I have a by mail ballot. I'm going to go in. I'm going to sign up. Can you spoil this, please? And then I'm going to go vote in person.
There you go. Because I prefer to vote in person.
Yeah,
me too.
That's just I could vote early, but I just like that experience.
That sticker by mail doesn't stick the same.
It just doesn't stick.
And
the
you know
same.
what? You can't intimidate other voters by mail.
All right, Arizona. Get it back closer to Florida.
It's hard to yell at them when they have to wait 6 days.
Exactly. Well, sometimes they can't hear you around that gaiter or whatever it is that you wear around their face.
Sure.
All right, meanwhile, voters will not have a chance to decide on an Orange County rent control measure this election. An appeal court rejected the referendum yesterday, siding with realtor and landlord organizations.
Amazing.
Despite early voting already underway, officials say they anticipate that the results of the ordinance will not be certified.
Yeah.
So even if it passes, it doesn't matter. The court says there is not enough information to prove that there is an existing housing emergency in Orange County.
Hey, really?
Can you say lobbyists? Yay!
Well, that's why I just said I bet. I bet they do. I bet
Sure,
I bet it got
course.
shot down.
Yeah.
And then they say, "Oh, we don't see anything." It's fine.
There's nothing to see here.
Yeah, I mean, I got a house. What's the problem?
Exactly. All right, Hurricane Ian is blamed for another death in Florida. According to the Florida Department of Law Enforcement, the state's Medical Examiners Commission has confirmed the first death related to the storm in St. Lucie County on the state's east coast. Statewide, 119 deaths have been confirmed, which is one more than reported earlier this week. Ian made landfall in southwest Florida as a major Category 4 storm exactly 1 month ago today. Yep. Think about that. We were sleeping here at the station and
crazy. What did the gentleman pass from? Does it say?
It didn't say.
I wonder
in
if
the
it was
copy.
the flesh eating thing, because it is weird that it's this far away. I just wonder if it was complications from something of that nature.
Or in some cases, they'll go back and look at deaths, and they found like one victim had slipped and fallen on a dog bowl before the storm made landfall and couldn't get back up. That death was attributed to the storm.
Sure, yeah.
So in a lot of cases, you'll see the numbers go up, even though the storm is long since gone. What isn't gone is the cost and what it's going to mean for those of us here, because Florida Power and Light is hoping to seek approval to recover over $1 billion from its customers. It's not exactly clear how this would affect monthly billing. In the past, Utility companies have been allowed to retrieve costs from residents after hurricanes. We've seen this before. FPL provides electricity for some of the areas that were hit the hardest during Hurricane Ian, including Lee and Charlotte counties. The Florida Public Service Commission is expected to discuss cost issues during a meeting next week.
So when the power company, I believe this is in the state of Florida, a power company wants to raise rates, they have to go to the a panel.
Florida Public Service Commission.
Yeah.
Which is state elected representatives.
Is it state elected or are they appointed?
Or state appointed.
They're appointed, I believe.
Yeah.
That's the problem, right?
Okay, they're appointed by whom? Is it the governor or?
I believe it would be the governor's administration, because this was one of the items that had come up in Monday night's debate. This was one of Charlie Crist's talking points against Governor DeSantis about how every power company who's requested an increase has been granted that increase. So, I mean, Florida Power and Light, no doubt, suffered some major losses in that area of Southwest Florida, but
well, we also know the power companies put a lot of money into politics, and they're not doing that for no return.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a reason why they have that unlicensed bar up in Tallahassee.
I want to go drink there.
I do too.
I do too, man. If it's some top shelf stuff that you only have to put $1 in the jar.
It's like the honor system.
That's right. All you have to do is tip.
Exactly.
I got a pocket full of quarters.
Exactly.
And a big old liver.
Well, closer to home, real close to home, this is Jack and Jimmy right here. Seminole County has been dealing with some unwanted visitors thanks to Hurricane Ian. Residents in Sanford say they've recently seen animals like boars and cows roaming around their neighborhood. FWC says the animals have probably been displaced by the storm, all of that flood water. Of course, you can see the video of the large black bear or brown bear that's visiting a neighborhood close to Jack's at JimColbertLive.com.
Would it be, I guessed on black bear, would it be a brown bear?
No, I don't think we have brown bears
I think
in
brown
Florida.
bears, wouldn't that be Alaska?
Yeah.
Aren't they like next to the Kodiaks?
I think that's the biggest one, right? I
thought a Kodiak was the biggest.
I think they're all maybe part of the same family or something, though, because I know brown bears, I don't think we have brown bears. I think it's all black bears in Florida.
Okay, black bears.
And I think the one in the big blue house would be the bigger one.
I think we have one koala. He's a loner, though.
Well, the agency advises residents to keep away from the animals, just let them be. One resident, though, tells News 6 he's worried because boars can be aggressive and they can dig up a lot of dirt.
Yeah, and they can be very aggressive, and it's very unpredictable. And if there are piglets around, it's even worse. And let me tell you, they do not get enough credit for being able to blank you up because they will blank you up in a hurry.
It's because those tusks, right?
If you don't believe me, just Google hunters that have had encounters with wild boars. And you get to see what that little tusk can do when a pure muscle machine is lunging it toward your legs and thighs.
Yum. Well, for those who like to go to the Flagler Beach Pier, right, just an iconic symbol when you're crossing, getting ready to hit A1A, well, unfortunately, that's going to remain closed for years while it undergoes repairs. City leaders made the decision last night saying, unfortunately, the structure is just too dangerous at this time. Hurricane Ian is responsible for causing roughly $2 million in damages to the pier last month. The plan is to replace the wooden infrastructure with concrete to make it more resilient during future storms. Because as you can imagine, I learned while reading the WKMG story, the News 6 story, that there are how many companies worldwide, you guys, do you think will insure a wooden pier? I already gave Jimmy this question earlier, but Jack, how many companies do you think worldwide would insure a wooden pier?
I am going, is it less than 2?
That was Jimmy's answer.
My guess was actually 1.
Yeah, I'm going to go, there's 2 companies.
Okay.
You got to have competition.
Give yourself a ding, Jack. There are actually 3 worldwide that will insure a wooden pier. Now, if you remember, Hurricane Matthew took a 163-foot chunk of the structure out with it in 2016. The pier was built in 1927 at a length of 1,000 feet.
And you watch the video of those things during any hurricane. They just took an ass kicking. I mean, you just think of every one of those waves that hits. It's just so many metric tons of water moving that rate. It's just it's not going to give. It just and one after the other for hours.
Yeah.
They don't have a chance.
Soaking that wood. All right, Tampa Bay Buccaneers quarterback Tom Brady and his supermodel wife Gisele Bündchen are officially calling it quits after 13 years of marriage. Brady said in an Instagram post that he and Gisele have finalized their divorce, adding they arrived at the decision amicably and, quote, with gratitude for the time we spent together, end quote. Bunchen also took to social media saying she and Brady will continue to co-parent their children. She also said a decision to end a marriage is, quote, never easy, end quote, but that she and Tom had grown apart.
Yeah.
Earlier, TMZ reported Bunchen had filed divorce documents in Florida this morning. The terms of the settlement will remain confidential.
Man, if I was that guy, I'd look at her and I'd go, you're never going to find another guy like me. Realizing she could do it that hour.
Exactly. Are you kidding? They were in the parking lot waiting.
In that hour,
And
he
they
could
were
find somebody.
waiting.
Kind of. Unless her thing was having the greatest quarterback of all time in the NFL.
And it did not seem to be.
Yeah, you're right.
It did
You're
not
right.
seem like she had a lot of respect for that. But they were together 13 years.
Yeah, I think she had great respect for that. I think her problem was when he, seemed to show, deference to the fact that she'd put her career on hold. And then went, my bad, babe. Guess what? I'm going back for another year.
Right.
She's like, you can. See ya.
Yeah.
Won't be here when you get back. Brian Laundrie's parents in Sarasota County are taking legal action to avoid being annoyed or embarrassed by Gabby Petito's parents.
Okay.
The lawyer for Chris and Roberta Laundrie recently filed a motion to lessen the scope of a deposition tied to a lawsuit filed by Petito's parents. Joe Petito and Nicole Schmidt are suing the Laundries for intentional infliction of emotional distress. Now, Stephen Bertolino is representing the Laundries, and he said yesterday he wants to limit the deposition questions to the time between when Petito was killed and when her remains were found. Bertolino tells WFLA TV any other questions would be irrelevant and would cause annoyance, embarrassment, oppression, undue burden, and expense.
That doesn't sound like anything somebody who has something to hide would say.
Exactly.
Remember we
doesn't
talked
it?
about this weeks before this ever came up. I'm like, there's something
about those parents
about those
involvement.
parents that has to be looked at because, you can't do what they did. I mean, you can't not tell the cops where they are, where he is, or you can't give information if you have it like that. And they, God only knows what they withheld. I mean, we don't even know. I mean, there's a lot of squirrely stuff that happened there. And I remember talking to Trinley about it the first time, and he's like, I don't know if they have a case or not, man. And the minute this thing was filed, I'm like, well, they think they do.
Right.
And he still says they have an uphill battle here. But, I don't know. I guess it's what, the deposition kind of finds out and what discovery finds out.
Yeah, but it is interesting that they don't want to be embarrassed or harassed.
Right, exactly. God forbid.
All right. There are some safety concerns at a condo tower in Miami-Dade County. Residents at Miami Beach's Port Royale condominiums were ordered to evacuate yesterday. Like, grab your S and go.
You know what? Did you hear the time frame?
No.
They contacted them at 5 p.m. and said, you got to be out by 7. Like, they were giving people a couple of hours to get out. Now, I guess they're going to go ahead.
Well, and this is why, because engineers say they found significant damage to a beam in the parking garage. And, of course, that's one of the early working theories with the condo collapse last summer was that, all that stress.
Well, the water from the pool.
Leached
through the building, and that corrosive water started rotting that support beam through, and it finally gave.
And then you also have the salt water, being that it's a beachside condo. So one longtime resident tells the Miami Herald she's not surprised considering how the building looks compared to others in the area. The 14-story building on Collins Ave is 51 years old, and repairs could take 10 days. Not long enough to me.
Yeah.
Not long enough for me.
You guys take a couple months. We'll just be over here at Motel 8.
Yeah, exactly. Also, this from South Florida, where a lawmaker is trying to reverse what she calls an absurd decision by a judge in Broward County. A 10-month-old boy named Angel has been raised by a local foster family. But 2 months ago, a judge ordered the child to go live with his grandmother in Haiti. Because that's a good place to send a 10-month-old. The child is
many resources.
The child is a U.S. citizen, but his mom has been deemed unfit, and his father doesn't want to raise him.
Oh, wow.
North Miami State Representative Dottie Joseph, who's of Haitian descent, says she can't comprehend why the judge would think sending a child to Haiti was acceptable considering the conditions there, and he knows nothing of the culture.
Wow.
She wants DCF to review the case. Meanwhile, Angel's foster mother says she and her husband want to adopt him. It's not like they don't have an answer here in the States.
Wow.
But she says she's fighting the government in what feels like a battle of David and Goliath. They would rather ship that 10-month-old to Haiti than to let the foster parents who've been raising him adopt him.
Wow.
That is ass backwards.
And what were the grounds on not letting him adopt? Did they say that
They
weren't?
didn't. They just, the mother has been deemed unfit. The father wants nothing to do with him. The foster parents want to adopt him, and the judge says send him to Haiti.
Got the 3 out of 10 times foster care does their job.
Seriously. Also in South Florida, I wanted to bring you this. A historic project is a step closer to completion in Miami. A groundbreaking ceremony for the Waldorf Astoria Miami was held yesterday. Now, the 100-story building at Northwest 2nd Street.
100 stories?
100 stories at Northeast 2nd Street and Biscayne Boulevard. Some of the nicest property in all of Miami. Will be the tallest residential building south of Manhattan.
How did they get that past her? I thought Miami had a thing for years to maintain the culture of their Art Deco designs in downtown Miami.
Yeah,
that they wouldn't build something over a certain. I know a number of places up and down the East Coast have situations like that where they have ordinances that won't allow you to build over a certain height.
Between hurricanes and the flooding, I don't know that. I think that the aesthetics of it is the last of my concerns.
Right, exactly.
That high with that wind. And then
water?
the expected water in that area.
Jack it over yourself. Nothing's happening.
I think the only answer to that is in the name Waldorf Astoria, because get this, even though it won't open for 5 more years, there's already demand for the units. And they're not cheap.
Oh, really?
Prices start at
$1.8 million.
Jack?
1.9.
Points, Jack?
Yes.
Prices
Start
at $3 million.
Hey, Jimmy, listen to this.
No,
That's for me.
This is twice this segment.
And CBS 4
I'm
reports
burning inside.
almost what percent of those units not going to open for another 5 years? What percent do you think they're already sold?
Jack, you can go first.
Jack, what do you
Son
think?
of a bitch. Okay, what percent of how many are already sold?
How many? Yep. This Waldorf Astoria Miami not expect to open for 5 more years, but they've already sold this percentage of units at $3 million starting price.
10%.
No.
No.
It's way over that. I'll go 65%.
Okay, you get the ding either way, Jim. It is 90%.
Here's the thing:
90%.
There's nothing left to buy, and we've said for years in this state you need to go up, not out. The sprawl, specifically in areas like this, up, not out. And Miami can't go out anywhere. There's nowhere to build.
Sorry, something happened. My bell broke.
Yeah. Mother. 2-1.
All right, merchants across Florida are expecting folks to open up their wallets for Halloween, man. Citing a national survey, the Florida Retail Federation says nearly 70% of Americans plan to celebrate the holiday this year and will spend $10.6 billion. Wow. Or about $100 per person. That works out to $500 million increase over last year.
That's good.
That is very good. Nearly $3 billion will be spent on costumes, and that is the most since 2017.
Yeah, people losing their mind.
They
man.
really are. And I have another story for next week about holiday spending, and the news really isn't all that bad.
Yeah, it's funny. My wife and I were talking this morning about how we're going to handle Christmas this year, and it's just kind of interesting how we're approaching it.
Because you got kids all over the world.
Oh yeah.
And then finally, there's no doubt people are planning to binge on horror movies this Halloween weekend. Which state do you think will be front and center when it comes to settings for Halloween movies?
It's got to be Massachusetts.
Yeah, for Salem.
It's got to be Massachusetts.
No.
Ho, so it's not your choice. So you're going Massachusetts, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Well, no. Hold on, because Jack looks excited. And I hate that. I hate it when he's happy. Nothing makes me unhappy.
You just got the last one. Come on, Salem is the logical choice.
Right, I'll go Massachusetts.
And I'll say something stupid like Minnesota.
That was stupid, Jack. Because it's California.
Is it really?
California, front and center.
Time out. Minnesota's closer to California than
Massachusetts.
Yep.
Still not ding-worthy, though?
Yeah!
I gotta figure
Someone's ding greedy, man.
I gotta get a mute button or something.
Ding greedy.
Get your own bell.
Yeah,
I think there's one in there.
CableTV.com says it's the most popular choice for a setting. The study looked at Rotten Tomatoes' list of the 200 best horror movies of all time. 17 were there in the Golden State, more than twice as many as any other state. That includes A Nightmare on Elm Street and Scream. Think of the original Halloween.
Yeah.
California Babysitter.
Yeah, that's right.
So it turns out it's California.
I'll be damned.
And now you all are officially woke. And as always, Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don. Listen, tomorrow morning starting at 9 a.m. right here on Real Radio 104.1 is a great chance for you to hear just how knowledgeable that mortgage guy, Don, is about everything to do with owning a home. And that includes wondering about home insurance. He can answer those questions for you, and you don't even have to wait till tomorrow. Just go to homeloansradio.com where you can ask Don any mortgage question. Heck, you can even get a written quote, and it's so easy just by hitting apply now. Again, that's homeloansradio.com or thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. You can also leave us a talkback if you'd like. Just download the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio. You'll see a little microphone there. Send us something cool. We'll play it right before we come back on the air all throughout the day. Welcome back. We'll be right back with more of the Jim Colbert Show and Embers Only right after this.
You know you can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Hey everyone, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast. You can expect some passing showers throughout this afternoon and early evening hours, but everything should be clearing after 7 o'clock tonight. Afternoon highs across the interior in the mid-80s and overnight lows in the 60s, and you can expect drying conditions as we head into the later portion of your weekend. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Bare Knuckle Fighting at Caribe Royale.
Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship. That's right, Bare Knuckle Fighting. The most brutal sport allowed by law. Returns to Caribe Royale Orlando, Saturday, November 5th. Tickets at bkfc.com.
Man, everything from the grocery store to the gas pump is costing more. God almighty, don't you know it? And that includes the cost of glasses and contact lenses as well. But don't let inflation keep you from getting better vision. All you have to do is visit the Filatowski Eye Institute for Smile LASIK. That is the LASIK state-of-the-art LASIK technology, and it is minimally invasive, fast recovery times. Most people back to work or school the very next day. This is what my son and my father-in-law got, and it was just simply amazing, life-changing, virtually overnight. How awesome would it be to stop spending all that money month after month, year after year on glasses and contacts? You don't have to. Get to the Filatowski Eye Institute because you still qualify for 0% interest for 24 months. All you have to do is text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your appointment today. Again, it's easy. Just text 1041 to 868686 and get on the path to better vision today.
Being careful these days with your budget doesn't mean you have to settle for inferior quality jewelry at a mall store.
If you're used to shopping in malls and never been into an IDC before, I want to personally invite you in.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire.
We've got something for everybody. It doesn't matter your budget. It doesn't matter if you need financing. We'll make it happen.
As a manufacturing jeweler, IDC is able to cut out the middleman.
Our diamond bracelets, we buy the bracelet, we buy the diamonds, we assemble it. Our diamond bands, we buy the mounting, we buy the diamonds, we assemble it. So you're cutting out all that 40% that's in the middle for these manufacturers.
And that's for superior quality jewelry with free service for life.
When you come into IDC, you're going to get better quality for less, period.
International Diamond Center.
The one thing I'll guarantee you is you will make a big financial mistake if you don't shop IDC.
4 Orlando locations, or visit us online at shopidc.com.
Live November 5th at the Mount Dora Music Hall, it's Kiss Alive and AC/DC Shoot to Thrill tributes. Reserved seating starts at just $25. Saturday, November 5th. One night, 2 tributes. Kiss Alive and AC/DC Shoot to Thrill tributes. Tickets and info at mountdoramusichall.com.
Sunnyside Home Services.
Hi, I was hoping you can help me with...
Yes.
Really?
We're all being helpful right now.
Even you?
Even me. It's times like these we all come together and pitch in for the common good.
Wow, I thought I was going to have to call Frank Gay.
You can call Frank Gay. They're good people.
You think so?
Yes, that goes for everyone who works in home services. Plumbers, electricians, HVAC techs. We're all out in the community doing our best to be part of the solution.
I just didn't think you'd be so...
Cooperative? Well, there's a time to joke around and there's a time to get to work. This is the latter.
Hurricane Ian affected us all, including those of us at Frank Gay. So we're in the field every day, working hard to help rebuild the communities we serve, because that's the Frank Gay way.
Thanks for your help.
I'm glad you're okay.
You too.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Slow internet is nonsense. Your business needs Spectrum Business. Thousands of independent tests confirm Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. That's right, Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Switch to Spectrum Business today. You'll get proven fast internet and save money. That's no nonsense. That's Spectrum Business. Learn more at spectrum.com/business. Internet speeds based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test, intelligence data, U.S. media fixed download speeds for Q3 2022.
You've got advanced prostate cancer, but you're not waiting around. You want straight talk, the facts about Orgovix.
Orgovix Relagolix 120 milligram prescription tablets is a treatment for adults with advanced prostate cancer. Fact: Orgovix is a different kind of androgen deprivation therapy treatment, a pill, not an injection. Orgovix may cause serious side effects, including a heart condition called QT prolongation. Tell your doctor right away if you feel dizzy, faint, have a racing or pounding heart, or chest pain. Orgovix can cause harm to an unborn baby or miscarriage. Use birth control during treatment and for 2 weeks after Orgovix treatment. The most common side effects include hot flushes, increased blood sugar and blood fat levels, muscle and joint pain, decreased blood hemoglobin levels, increased liver enzymes, tiredness, constipation, and diarrhea. Other side effects include weight gain, decreased sex drive, and erectile function problems. Orgovix may cause infertility. Talk to your doctor if infertility is a concern for you.
Go with Orgovix. Ask your doctor. For more facts, visit gowiththefacts.com.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
This is The Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. It's Friday. Jack's not shaving.
Looks a little dangerous, doesn't it?
He does.
Doesn't he look a little dangerous?
I think I'm day 5.
Are you really?
Is that really day 5 for you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why would you get...
I would get a little more than that on day 5. I would be a little furrier than that. And Jack's is black, too, so...
No.
His is dark, so you can see it when it comes
No,
out.
Salt and pepper.
it's actually, there's a lot of salt coming in.
Yeah.
Well, here's the question, though.
love it.
Would it grow in faster if you didn't shave it every day, but because you shaved every day for so many years, maybe that's why it takes a little bit longer, or is that just your normal beard growth?
I heard that's a myth.
It's normal.
Is it? Okay.
It's my normal beard.
Yeah. Like mine, what kind of razor do you use, Jack?
I use
one of those multi-blade...
5 blades. Yeah.
Hot damn.
Remember when they were giving them away here?
Yeah.
I took a case.
Oh.
So I have enough razors for the rest of my life.
So they're disposables?
Yeah.
So you hate the environment? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Well, one of them will last me 6 months if I shave every day. If I shave every day, because...
You're pulling your hair out of your face at that point.
No.
Oh, yeah.
You just stop.
God almighty, you are. You're pulling the hair out.
Hey,
you're not cutting it at that point. It's dull.
It's how he likes it.
No, and one day there's like nothing there, so it shaves easy. So I'm not wearing it down. But like I shaved my neck today, and after 5 days, I did one of those razors that I have been using, and it kind of like pulls. I'm like, no. I threw those out immediately.
You don't want that.
Got a nice fresh one.
I use a
what?
I use a safety
razor.
Yeah.
No, I mean, so
when you shave under your coat, this is across the grain,
right?
Yeah.
So when you shave there, if your razor isn't sharp, the blade, instead of cutting through the hair, will actually grab the hair, and you wind up pulling it out.
Pulls it. Yeah.
And it feels wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'll take nicking my shins any day.
I use the old school safety razor, the one that it's on both sides, like the military issue kind of safety razor.
Oh my God, that's old school.
I have an ox hair brush, and I use the Pro Raso soap.
Yeah.
So I haven't bought shaving cream or anything for. And I'll tell you, the box of blades that I have right now, I bought 5 years ago, and I'm still not done with them.
Wow.
Because every blade I could shave with like maybe 4 times or so, and then I have to change it out. So, and I don't shave every day. I shave like every other day, every 3 days. I hate shaving. I hate it.
See, I'm a very aggressive shaver.
Are you?
And I do it in the shower.
Do you really? I used to do that.
So it's no-look aggressive shaving.
See, but the thing is, you can do that because you're not trying to maintain a shape.
Right.
I can't shave in the shower because then I come out in my goatee sideways, and it looks like it shifted during the night.
So in the shower without a mirror, I have to guess on the sideburns. So I
You can feel it, though.
I put a finger in an ear, and then I use that as a guide.
Somebody right now driving around is going, I do that. Somebody is going, oh, Bradshaw finally figured it out.
Oh, yeah.
The old shaving finger in the ear trick.
Yeah, there you go.
Finally.
And then because I'm very aggressive, like
Why are you so aggro with your razor?
I'm speed shaving.
Oh, yeah.
And I will just hit myself in weird spots. Like I'll get a cut on my nose, shaving, or my ear.
God damn, man. I
get the weirdest spots for my shaving cuts.
So, you know which one bleeds the worst? I was on my way out to a gig, a gig one day. I was hosting some charity event or whatever, and this was like a suit thing. So you get a jacket. It was a nice thing, right? I think it was like $150 a person to get in or something. And I was emceeing the event and hosting it and everything like that. And as I'm shaving, the last stroke I make going up the right side of my neck, going up the jawline there, I pick the razor up too quick, and it nicks my earlobe just enough to cause it to bleed. And I don't know if you've ever tried to stop bleeding on an earlobe. Ooh. You have to call in the army. It does not want to stop. So I literally had to squeeze my earlobe to the point of pain with tissue around it to get it to stop bleeding as I went to this event. And I said, if it starts again while I'm there, I guess I'm just going to have a bloody right shoulder because there's nothing to do. You can't stop it. I get to there and hold my ear like some old radio guy.
What?
All right, let's do Embers Only.
Now, it's time to explore the world of cigars, spirits, and other things that make life worth living. This is Embers Only.
Embers Only brought to you by our friends over at Corona Cigar Company. We love these guys, and you will as well, because these lounges are, unbelievable. I just happened to be up in Lake Mary in Heathrow this weekend, and it was by their Heathrow store. And I just forget how awesome it is. Out there on the sidewalk, they get they have the seats out there, the tables, and this time of year, they're packed out there because, to sit out on the patio, watch the world go by, and have a smoke, there's nothing in the world like it. They have 3 of these lounges, Heathrow, downtown Sand Lake Road. They're always online at coronacigar.com. Our cigar of the week is a wonderful, wonderful cigar. It's the Cielo Poseidon. They're only $6.50 a piece, okay?
Wow.
Now, this is a box press cigar, so they're kind of square, kind of rectangular-ish. This thing, it's so hard to explain how good it is because it's perfectly medium. I say this about a lot of the cigars, but this one really is. You get tons of cocoa, coffee, leather, a little bit of spice in there, but all of these blend together to create this magical. I went down this morning or this afternoon before we came in and had one today and just sat there and just kind of was on my phone. It was so nice just to pass the time away. It's a smaller cigar, so it doesn't take you all day, not going to knock you over, but the flavor you get from a $6.50 cigar, this is one of the favorites, again, of the employees. Just talking to them a couple weeks ago, and I was in filming some stuff, and we were talking about their favorites. This thing kept coming up. They said, for the money, you just simply can't beat it. That beautiful Ecuadorian sun-grown wrapper, all the Nicaraguan aged tobaccos inside make it just a wonder to smoke. Try one today. It's the Cielo Poseidon. They're $6.50 a piece. And let me give you some advice. Just straight up, I'll give you this advice. Don't buy one. Because here's what's going to happen.
I was about to say, buy a box.
You're going to buy one and be super pissed off that you have to drive back and get another one because you're going to love it. So buy 2 or 3 of them. That way you don't have to go back immediately, and you're going to want to get a box of these things. They're perfect. So good. The Cielo Poseidon, it is your cigar of the week. Go and check them out at Corona Cigar or online at coronacigar.com, where they'll ship anywhere in the world. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Your shot at a little
holiday magic.
is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Well, that crash on 417 southbound between Colonial Drive and the 408 has been cleared, but we're getting reports of a serious crash on Aloma Avenue at Balfour Drive. Eastbound I-4 still solid out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 and 429. Westbound solid 2 between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Bare Knuckle Fighting at Caribe Royale.
Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship. That's right, Bare Knuckle Fighting. The most brutal sport allowed by law. Returns to Caribe Royale Orlando. Saturday, November 5th. Tickets at bkfc.com.
Real Radio wants to provide you with a little holiday magic.
Holiday magic.
Holiday magic in the form of $1,000 13 times a day. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000 weekly from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Then take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. Whether you do it on your phone or your computer, we don't care. What we do care about is that you answer your phone from a number that you most likely will not recognize when they call back the winner, because that's how you get some
Holiday magic.
This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Not having home internet? It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle. Switch to Xfinity and get one line of unlimited mobile and home internet together for $50 a month for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit your local Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Connect Internet customers only on one-year contract. Internet included for 12 months. New Xfinity mobile account required. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Xfinity post-pay internet required for Xfinity mobile. Additional devices extra. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of data usage. Offer ends 12/21/22.
Governor Ron DeSantis has made Florida a stronger, safer, freer place to live. He saved jobs, protected small businesses, kept schools open, and is providing record tax relief on everything from baby goods and household items to school supplies and pet food. And he secured Florida's largest ever budget surplus. When other states shut people down, he lifted us up.
In Florida, every single person has a right to earn a living.
He put students first with record high K-12 funding, teacher pay raises, and protected parents' rights.
If you're coming after the rights of parents in Florida, I'm standing in your way.
He kept Florida safe by prohibiting local governments from defunding police and delivered our first responders salary increases and bonuses. And he preserved our natural resources with record funding, restoring Florida's Everglades and improving our water quality.
Our mission is very simple. We are keeping the state of Florida free.
Vote for Governor Ron DeSantis on November 8th to keep Florida free. Paid for by Governor Ron DeSantis, Republican for governor.
What is quality? This is Greg Trzynski, and in a world where nearly everything is disposable, the Original Mattress Factory still builds our mattresses and box springs to last. While other companies have cut on quality, we still hand build our two-sided mattresses with the highest quality materials in our local factories. That's because we believe you deserve the best mattress to provide a great night's sleep for years to come. Visit an OMF location to experience the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself. OriginalMattress.com.
When you sign up for the Lucky North Club Players Card in Orange City Racing and Card Club, you start earning rewards for your play that's worth cash and much more. Your first bet's on us. That's your free $5 sign-up wager. New sign-ups can also enter Pepsi's Big Game 2023 sweepstakes. You could be the Big Game tickets winner. So start earning rewards at the Orange City Racing and Card Club, just off I-4 exit 111B, Saxon Boulevard.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
This Saturday and Sunday, only at Old Navy, get 50% off all jeans for the whole family. That's 50% off all jeans for everyone. But it's 2 days only. Run to Old Navy and oldnavy.com now. Valid 10/29 and 30. Excludes in-store clearance.
Start driving the truck that you deserve today. Visit nationstrucks.com and make no payments until February 2023 with approved credit, and get $500 in free gas or diesel fuel with any truck purchase. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Ram, and GMC. Find them all at Nations Trucks, the world's largest independent truck dealer.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Preventive maintenance on all brands, and that saves you money and can detect an upcoming breakdown. Visit millsair.com.
Slow internet is nonsense. Your business needs Spectrum Business. Thousands of independent tests confirm Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. That's right. Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Switch to Spectrum Business today. You'll get proven fast internet and save money. That's no nonsense. That's Spectrum Business. Learn more at spectrum.com/business. Internet speeds based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test. Intelligence data. U.S. Media fixed download speeds for Q3 2022.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Massachusetts is closer to California in the alphabet. Just saying.
I like the way you think, buddy. Good for you. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. If you didn't hear it, your 4 o'clock keyword is money. MONEY. Just go over to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Money is your keyword. Good luck. And remember, if you're playing the game, you got to stay next to your phone. You're looking for something that's...
no caller ID.
That's right.
You just have to take your chances.
You do. Have you ever made your jet ski payment in a couple weeks?
Listen, what kind of pussy are you if you can't pick up the damn phone?
Look at this guy coming in
and
hot.
get rid of somebody that you don't want to talk to.
I like the the unshorn jack is my favorite.
What are you so afraid of?
I'm talking to you.
Just answer your phone. I don't
You know what it
care.
is. You know what it is. Hi, Mr. Bradshaw. This is Sears Rotating Credit. Can we talk?
Sorry. Click.
There you go. That's it. Like, no, bro.
Wow.
I'm waiting for the $1,000 to pay you guys.
Exactly.
You might want to let me go right now. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack.
Hi there.
Ross will be back next week sometime, I think.
Is it next
Maybe.
week?
No, it's the week after that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't know.
God dang, man, that guy.
We do.
And have you seen the stuff from Hawaii? Have you been online and seen any of it?
I just saw the one picky
It
text.
sucks.
Yeah.
Who would want to be there?
Yeah, exactly.
Especially that Haggie's married to. Who'd want to go over there and hang out with that? Oh my God. All right, 407-916-1041. All right, so one of my favorite shows is coming back this weekend. And it is, and you know,
BJ and the Bear.
No, but I have to tell you,
90 Day Fiance.
So they're laying this thing out to be really kind of brilliant, and you know where they borrowed this idea from? I think I don't know. I don't watch enough TV to know if another show does this. So maybe you guys can tell me. But it seems like they've done the American Horror Story thing on this particular show, White Lotus comes back this weekend.
I am a big fan of that first season.
So White Lotus comes back this weekend.
Oh, that's cool. Now I know what I'm doing.
So
now I got plans.
And if you didn't watch White Lotus before, I don't know that I could recommend a show more highly. It was genuinely entertaining from the beginning to the end. There wasn't one bit that wasn't entertaining.
Yeah.
It was so good. It was funny. There was drama. There was
visually beautiful because it takes place in Hawaii.
Yeah, it's at
the music. It was quirky, a little dark.
And all these resorts are Four Seasons hotels.
Yeah,
where they're shooting this thing because this season also is shot at a Four Seasons hotel. We're going to a different resort. And a totally different group of people, except for one person. Who do you think's coming back?
I think I know because I saw a picture.
Yeah,
and thank God.
Jennifer Coolidge is coming back.
Yay! She's such a talented actress.
She's actually in that series that's out right now called The Watcher.
Oh, yeah, but that house, that creepy house where...
No, it was a true story.
Oh, it is a true story, but, I mean, it's a very fascinating... For something that doesn't end violently and in bloodshed, it's one of the creepiest stories you'll ever hear.
Did you watch it?
I didn't, but
you read the story?
Well, I saw something on Investigation Discovery on it.
Oh, my God, man.
It's terrifying.
It is, and I watched it, and you're right. The ending of it, I'm not going to say wasn't a good payoff because you expected it to be a little more dramatic, but it just goes to show you kind of thing. You're like, wow, man, if somebody really, really wants to kind of do you in, and they're focused, but and she did a pretty good job in that. I think she kind of overacted a little bit in that show. She wasn't her normal self. I thought she shined in White Lotus. She was absolutely great.
Oh, good.
She really was. So the new cast is interesting, though. There's some players in this new cast. Dark comedy is what they call it. I would say that's pretty darn accurate.
Nailed it. I mean, if you could get through that first episode of... let's just say if you could get through the first episode, it's a great ride.
Yeah.
There's
really
well, there's a few things that happen there, and down the line, there's one scene. I'm just like, when that door opened, I'm like, come on, man, really? Did you need to do that? Did you need to?
That one. But I was talking to Steve. What's his name? Steve. What's his name? The actor. Steve, the little guy who was the husband. Oh, I hate when this happens. Can't believe you don't know his name.
It's not Steve Carell.
No.
Steve.
I don't know. I can't remember, buddy.
Smith.
Now, here's the deal. I'm going to look it up.
Okay.
There is a good chance his name is not Steve. Matter of fact, if it is, I'm going to be surprised myself.
He's going to give himself a dong.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, this is going to happen this particular season.
Steve's on.
There you go. Is going to be at Taormina, Sicily. And once again, a shocking death happens at the very beginning of the show, and then they kind of figure it out. It's almost like an episode of Clue. But the people that are going to be on there, Michael Imparelli is going to be on there.
Oh, he's good.
Okay.
F. Murray Abraham's going to be part of the show this year.
Still around?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Aubrey Plaza.
Oh, I like her.
Now
she's so weird.
The thing is with Aubrey Plaza, when I read that name, like, this is perfect because Aubrey Plaza has kind of a dark sense of humor, and she's naturally a funny person. Theo James, Megan Fahey, they're going to be in there. F. Murray, I told you. Adam DeMarco is going to be in there. Jennifer Coolidge is coming back. John Grease, I don't know who he is.
I love Aubrey. She's so weird.
And
Bad Grandpa, right?
Who?
Aubrey
Plaza. Oh, yeah, there's a number.
Bad Grandpa.
I have to tell you, where she shines, if you ever Google her interview show appearances, like on Conan or any of the shows, she's just really good.
There's awkwardness that's...
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You can't turn away.
And there's something oddly sexy about her, although she's not she doesn't carry herself like a
classic beauty,
like a sex symbol type person. But there's something oddly, because she's like Jack's right. There's something a little dangerous about her.
She's got an edge.
She does have a little bit of an edge.
She's the one you can go with behind the dumpster.
They're saying that men behaving badly anchor this season of White Lotus. So apparently it's going to be focused on the dudes.
Would you never do some dumpster diving?
I'm not ever going to. If you'll notice, Jack, when she says stuff, I will just move beyond it.
I know.
Because here's the thing. She's probably had an experience
haven't.
That has allowed her to refer to that moment in life. And
Not
I don't
at
want,
all.
And I don't want to know about it.
Sure you do. As soon as the mics go off, first thing you're going to go, what happened?
I don't want to know.
I don't want to say like nothing, dude. It was just for down air.
Behind a desk.
I never leave my house.
All
You
right.
have to leave your house to see a dumpster.
Oh, you've got one close enough, I'm sure.
It's in the backyard.
All right, 407-916-104. I'm super happy it's coming back because this is a real good show. And And I love these episodic shows. We just got done with The Watcher. It took me about 2 weeks to watch The Watcher because I will start watching it at night and fall asleep.
Right, yeah,
so
that's
I always
hard.
have to find back where I started, and then you lose the storyline. So,
was it good though? Was it a horror? Was it?
It's more
The Watcher?
suspense,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
just more of a suspense thing. And the
Because
story,
I haven't watched any horror.
I don't want to drop the story. American Horror just dropped a new season, but they've lost me because after about that 4th season, I looked at my wife and I'm like, oh, are we going to get to see any more raping and killing this episode? Because we've already had 15 of these and it's not even 30 minutes in. It just seemed like it got so gratuitous for sex and violence. I just didn't, it wasn't, like after a while, that thing took a wild turn and it just, like, how can we just gross you out again with sexual violence is what it seemed to me.
There's a new series on Amazon Prime called The Peripheral.
Oh.
And I watched the first episode of that. It's a futuristic kind of mystery, but it's got this sci-fi tech where you kind of, they put you out, you do this virtual stuff, but towards the end of that first episode, you're finding out that what they think they're in a virtual world, they're actually time traveling. And so they're not in a fake environment. They are in a real environment.
Just in another time.
And in another time.
Wow, that's cool. What is that?
Oh, what, Peripheral?
It's called The Peripheral.
I'm going to have to check that one out.
Yeah, but visually, it's very interesting. Yeah.
I think the 2nd season of Succession has been announced as well, right?
Actually, it would be the 4th season, and it's coming
season.
out in spring of 2023. They just released the trailer.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. But I don't know. Have you watched it?
I haven't watched even one frame of it.
That is one of the best written shows and best acted shows. The level of dysfunction with no redeeming quality in any characters, but it is just so good.
But isn't it hard watching people like that with no redeeming qualities
and
just suck in success after success after success?
No.
It just reminds you that, man, I don't know if being a good person is really worth it.
No, because you know it's like, oh, this is what you imagine to be happening out there, whether it's the Murdoch family or anyone at
all
that,
of them.
Oh, it's happening.
At that level.
Yeah.
It's happening.
It's kind of cool to finally be in the room.
Yeah.
In the room where it happens.
And realize how dysfunctional they are.
Yeah, and witnessing it. But it's so well done, so well acted.
Yeah.
But that's a fun show. I would recommend between now and the beginning of next year, watch those first 3 seasons. I think you'll get hooked.
To build a dynasty, you got to crush some souls.
Oh,
That's
no,
just
without
how
a
it is.
doubt. You have to crush some, but all?
That's I believe is that a Dirty Jim quote? Or is that a Jim Colbert quote?
No, it's not a quote. It's a mantra, man. He lives by that.
No, I don't live by that. I do not. I've not crushed one soul that you guys have met. Not here. Not none. I'm a good person.
The laugh helps.
We're late.
Sorry. I'm just laughing at me, trying to convince myself of that. All right, back with Primetime Fiction right after this. Amy Drew Thompson on
Real
next.
Radio is on Instagram because why wouldn't we be? You know what? Don't answer that. At Real Radio 1041, powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Eastbound travel on I-4 still a stop-and-go ride out of Polk County from U.S. Highway 27 up to 429, and then we're heavy between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Westbound is also a slow ride between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. We're looking good, though, on the 408. No reported issues on the Turnpike or the beach lane. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
Man, here in Central Florida, it is vital that you have an AC company that you can trust, that you can lean on when the times get warm. For me, for Ross, for many Floridians, that is Mills Air. They've been doing this for over 30 years. Let them put that experience to work for you. Their techs Awesome people, smart, know this stuff inside and out, ready to get you back to cooling in no time at all. And they are Carrier factory authorized dealers, and that can get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to family owned and operated Mills Air. These guys are here to help. Call today. Schedule your appointment 407-277-1159. Online, it's millsair.com.
Hamilton in Orlando at Dr. Phillips Center. For tickets, go to drphillipscenter.org.
On Season 4 of the Piketon Massacre podcast, the investigation into one of Ohio's worst crimes continues. Join the KT Studios team as they examine the forensics and the ties that bind the victims and the accused. What will the trials mean for Pike County?
Let's talk about the crime scenes.
Accused murderer George Wagner faces a judge and jury.
This is legitimately the biggest murder trial in the state of Ohio's history.
Listen to the Piketon Massacre on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
What happened to quality customer service? These days, it feels like most companies just treat you like a number. It can be difficult to find a real human to speak to when you have a question or need assistance. At the Original Mattress Factory, we have a customer-focused philosophy. We offer an educational, no-pressure shopping experience because we want to help you find the right mattress for you, whether you buy from us or not. Visit an Original Mattress Factory today to see the difference quality customer service makes. OriginalMattress.com.
Pro painters, let's help you get to your next job sooner and save some money along the way. Get same-day and next-day delivery on top-rated Behr paints, stains, and primers delivered straight to your job site, only from the Home Depot. And with the help of our Behr Pro Paint specialists, you can rest easy knowing you're getting the best paint delivered to you on time at an everyday low price. Plus, pros earn discounts with the Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. Schedule your Behr paint delivery today. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at a third of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to Guidewell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care, time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. Get uninsured motorist coverage. If someone hits you and hurts you, they don't have to have insurance to compensate you. Uninsured motorist coverage helps protect you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
This Halloween, Dunkin's ready for you to haunt harder. Sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato, savored with a frightfully enchanting spider donut. Or sink your fangs into the Dunk-O-Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' refresher.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
O'Reilly. See better and drive safer with Rain-X Advantage wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, purchase a pair of Rain-X Advantage wiper blades and get a $15 gift card after mail-in rebate, plus 2 times O Rewards points. Our professional parts people will even install your new wiper blades for free. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Monster Jam! The official Monster Truck Series. Witness the world's best drivers competing in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. Be part of the action.
Let's hear it! Make some noise!
Brought to you by BKT Tires and Morgan & Morgan. Visit MorganMonsterJam.com for your $20 ticket from Morgan & Morgan. Visit website for restrictions and details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch, if you're into that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
That's right, guys. Time for another Primetime Kitchen here on Real Radio 104.1, I should say, featuring our friend Amy Drew Thompson from the Orlando Sentinel. We'll get to Amy Drew in just 1 second. We've got a lot of cool stuff to talk about with Amy Drew. First things first, this is all brought to you by our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. If you want to step it up in your backyard, they have everything you need. Weber, Traeger, Napoleon grills, Uni pizza ovens, Hollywood furniture that is absolutely gorgeous, plus all kinds of stuff, by the way. I mean, they're about to roll this thing out, and it is crazy. Tools stepping it up to make sure that you can have the best stuff outdoors for your back patio. Check them out at toolsacehardware.com. You guys give it up big and loud for our friend Amy Drew Thompson.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's up, kiddo?
Oh, my gosh.
You have
It's
any-
Friday. I'm so happy to be here.
You have any voice left?
I was looking forward to just carry that, good pop and energy through, and you guys always help me.
Right on.
Love the t-shirt, fun size.
Yeah, it's great.
Yes, it's my standard. Somebody called me this I was just telling Jack at Petrified Forest. The guy was like, I don't think you can handle this fun size. And I wasn't wearing the shirt. It's just because I'm super short.
Cuter than a bug's ear.
I'm tooling around on Facebook, and I noticed that you were going to Iron Maiden yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And I was unbelievably
yes, Deb's with it.
unbelievably jealous. We have one of our engineers here could not be a bigger 80s metal fan. Matter of fact, you even asked him about a band that recorded anything past 92. He will literally swing on you. He is, it is Maiden, White Snake, AC/DC, Queensryche, Cinderella, Motley Crue,
The
Rat.
last time I saw Maiden was with Queensryche.
Wow, really?
Oh, it was tremendous.
Well,
yes, it was great. Oh, I'm a big Queensryche fan. But even the Maiden is like the 90s Maiden. I know some of it. I like a lot of it, but the 80s Maiden is it for me.
Yeah,
the 80s Maiden is it.
You're going to hear Run to the Hills and Flight of Icarus.
Oh my God, yes. They did. I would have traded out a few songs last night, but yes, they did Run to the Hills, of course.
Love
There's
the
just
rocker
something
chick.
about
Oh,
that
yeah.
energy, what I call now in this era, I would say that Jack Blackian excitement
Oh,
about
yeah.
you're just and you're just loving it.
That is great. Well, was it a good show?
It was tremendous. Last night of the tour, scream for me, Tampa. It was great.
And the funny thing is, Bruce Dickinson also fun size.
Bruce Dickinson is 10 feet freaking tall. It is not about height. He is 10 feet tall.
He is not 10 feet tall. I got bad news for you.
Towering. The only thing taller than him was the guy in the Eddie costume.
Oh
on the
yeah,
stilts.
yeah.
But
Have you been?
Yeah, no, he is a big presence. He is a big man and with a big presence.
Have you seen him before?
Yes, I saw them with Queensryche.
Oh, that's right. A long time. Yeah, you just told me that.
Yeah. No, I've seen them before, but it has been some time, and they were epic. They were epic. It's so fun to see just so many guitars and Nico McBraid, and I wish we could have seen him more. I wish they should have raised him up.
Oh, really? Yeah, they were.
But the seats were epic, and it was great. It was amazing.
Now, do you have somebody that you go with that also equally enjoys music of that nature? Because I'll go.
Heck yeah!
I will go
heck
to.
yeah.
I'll go with my wife to country shows. I'm not. I do like country music. I'm listening to it more than ever. But for me to get into something, it would have to be a country artist that I really listen to for a while, and there aren't many of them. Right. So she'll tolerate it for me. Or I'll tolerate it and I'll go for it. And but is the person you went with also really into it?
Oh my gosh, yes. Not and you're absolutely right. Having a partner in crime to just go hit it with and be and just be crazy. It's great. I was laughing. By the way, yesterday, she's an interesting broad. You said I love the use of that one. I love
I was hoping because I thought
you are an interesting broad.
Man, I thought if not, I'm going to hold him down.
Every time I think I've figured you out, you'll put something on Facebook. I'm like, she likes them too. Oh, come on.
My taste in music is all over the place, but there's nothing like metal. You just, it's radio, so nobody can see me, but you just look at someone and you go,
yeah,
and they know.
And you just know.
You just devil horn them and they know.
I'm doing the horns. I'm up in the irons for those of you in your cars. You just do that through the window. You could be banging your head. They can't even hear you. You look over at the truck next to you and he goes like, and you're like,
Were you a metal chick as a kid? Like in
oh my
high school?
God, yeah.
Were you really?
I was listening to this stuff when I was, 13, 14, 15, 16.
That is so
ad nauseum.
funny, man.
I was 30 the last time I saw Maiden, though, to date
Wow.
myself. They're older than me. Maiden's older than me. So
Well,
if
that's
they can
cool.
rock, I can rock.
Well, let's get to some food stuff. So it's good to have you back. I'm glad you had a good time
Do we
last
have
night.
to?
No,
Let's move on to Dawkins.
Oh my God. Don't even get me started on Doc.
Rock. I saw him at Montezerrat.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I never saw Doc in live, but I did meet the guitar player is George Lynch. And I met George Lynch. He was doing a demo at Sam Ash down on Highway 50, the one down by Baldwin.
Right.
And the funny thing is he was in an RV. And he parked his RV in the parking lot. I said, hey, man, can I park my RV in the parking lot? And George is a big dude. He's like, 6'2", 6'3", and he's ripped.
Did he have that like heavy metal Rod Stewart?
He had the hair thing that he had from there because this was back in the day, and he was still in great shape. And he may be one of the most underrated 80s players out there because a lot of the note guys get a lot of credit, but he did a lot of stuff that was kind of these weird minor chords that would give you this weird kind of howling sound from the guitar, which was really unique for that time. And I think
You a big Dokken fan?
But I think he also tuned down and used kind of alternative tunings that a lot of people didn't use at that time, which was kind of crazy. I do like them a lot. I don't think they get a lot of credit, but they're good. But George was a super sweet guy. But the funny part of that story was he left his RV in that parking lot and disappeared for 2 weeks. Like nobody knew where he was. They were trying to call his manager to figure out how to get, because they didn't know if he's just going to leave the RV there or whatever. And then they come back one day and it's just gone. Crazy.
Interesting. A mystery, a heavy metal mystery.
Heavy metal mystery for sure. What's your favorite of them all, of your heavy metal
Oh
bands?
my gosh. I can't pick. It's too hard. It's just too hard. Today, I was driving in the car and I was like, God, I want to hear something. And I didn't have access to my music. And I flipped on the radio and Mother was playing Danzig, which kind of straddles the line. He's got some punk cred, he's got some metal cred.
Yeah.
And then right after that, the DJ came on. I can't remember the station, and she's talking over the beginning of Master of Puppets.
Oh,
and I was like, oh, please be playing this. And she played it.
Yeah.
So
I was listening to the same thing.
Yeah. For me, the old Metallica song for me is "For Whom the Bell Tolls." That's the one is like dong. You're like, and you're like, oh man, roll the windows down and get me a jean vest.
Yes. Oh my God. There was discussion of jean vests last night. There were a lot of epic jean vests last night.
Oh, you can bet.
And they were all like 40 years old.
Oh no.
That's the vest, not the person. Trust me.
The vest.
the people will be tipping at around 55, 60.
They're still squeezing into that vest. It's a good thing the armholes are big and they're still squeezing into them.
And sweaty and disgusting. What time did you
I love you, my people. I love you, my metal people.
What time did you get home last night? Like 2?
Not that late. Had great seats, but it just so happened that like we walked in and like our gate was right there.
Oh, wow.
So it was like when we knew they were done, I'm trying to remember, they did the Trooper.
Oh, yeah.
And then what did they close with? I'm trying to remember what they closed with. I can't think of it.
That's a sign of a good
Aces
buzz.
High. Maybe they closed with
yeah.
Aces High. And then we knew that it was done and we were out. And so we kind of beat the traffic and,
Anybody
we
else
made
on the
it home
ticket?
quickly. This band whose name escapes me, they kind of had an Evanescence-y sort of vibe.
Okay.
Female singer. I can't remember the name of I can't remember their name. Crowd was into him though. They were playing and stuff like that.
It wasn't that band that the chick that used to be that was in the
Evanescence?
Molly. Oh man.
I don't know. If you said the name, I'd be like, that's them. I can't
Trivium.
remember it.
Taylor Mumson is the girl, the lead singer of that band. What's it called? Taylor Mumson is the lead singer of a metal band.
Trivium?
No, I can't remember. Anyway, let's talk about some food.
All right. If we have to.
Within Temptation.
Let's at least get.
Yes, I heard you.
Within Temptation.
That was the band.
Yeah, that's not the band I'm talking about. All right, let's talk about this review at least. We'll get the review in. Allison, a bake shop right up there in Mount Dora.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know this one?
Oh, yes.
Now, it's interesting, but do you know her story?
No.
Did you know she used to be a doctor?
No.
It's kind of a crazy story, right, Al?
It is a crazy story. And if you go to the article, there's a link to her TED Talk. She did a TED Talk a couple years back about sort of following your dream. And it's this really emotional story. And she gets really emotional even when I spoke to her. Her name is Therese Roth, and she is a former ER doctor. She was an ER doc for about 10 years, medical school, the whole thing, no joke journey to becoming a doctor. And then she sort of traded it in for this sort of passion that she has. It's a long story, but Mount Dora and its many guests benefit from lemon bars and toffee and chocolate chip cookies and just
crumb and blueberry muffins.
Yeah, let's just say
really good stuff.
Her shop is very popular.
Is it really?
Oh yeah, very popular.
It's a cute little place. Of course, it fits perfectly into an area like Mount Dora, where you get, go in there and get some good coffee and a pastry and some other things. And she seems like a really cool person. This story is simply amazing. It really is. I mean, for somebody to leave a job that you trained so much for only after 1 decade in doing it. I mean, I've heard, though, from other people who've worked in ERs that it is every year in an ER as a doctor, as a nurse or whatever, it's like 5 years in a real hospital because it's trauma after trauma after trauma. It never stops coming.
It is, and it's also very rewarding on many levels. Of course, you're saving lives, like literally, in the moment. But this was really her calling, and she found it, and the story is just amazing. Go to the article. Even if you don't read the article, click on her TED Talk and just check it out. It's about, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 minute segment where she tells her story, and it's just fascinating. It's very inspirational.
Yeah.
And if you don't care about any of that, go eat her cookies because those are really good. If you don't care about any of it, you just want a lemon bar.
Well, the cool thing is
she's a good option.
Like, this is the time of year to buy pastries and stuff, man. I mean, for the holidays coming up, to be able to, and from what I understand, you might want to order them in advance because, I mean, they seem to be pretty busy out there. And the other thing that I found after doing Primetime Kitchen for so long and talking to so many chefs and people involved in the food industry that made themselves, got themselves to a higher level, from Art Smith to this young lady you're talking about here, is their grandmother and their moms had was so big of an impression. She said she would talk to her grandmother. Her grandmother would talk about these recipes, and she said that she even got choked up talking about her grandma's recipes because you have those images as a child.
Yeah.
Your grandma standing there with the apron on and flour everywhere, and those wonderful treats that come out, and the smell of the house, and
maybe letting you crack an egg.
That's right, man.
So many people I've spoken to, men and women who are chefs, pastry chefs, the first thing they talk about is, well, I cooked with my grandmother. Well, I cooked with my mother. I cooked with my aunt. That was when food became home, became love, and it became something that they wanted to do. And a lot of it starts there. I've heard that story from a lot of people.
Oh, so many. I mean, it's what inspired me to even want to cook a little bit was, watching the respect my grandmother got from members of her church when she would bring her food to their dinner on the grounds. I mean, people would literally stand there with full plates of food laid out for them to eat, and they simply would not do anything until my grandmother's food got there.
Really?
It just would not. I mean, hers would be the first to go. She was,
I love that story. You told me that story when we did the piece on Magical Dining. It's a great story.
That is a great story.
Example.
Really?
She got respect.
She got mad respect.
Well, that's food. That's food. That's beyond being a nice neighbor. The food speaks for itself.
Her buttermilk biscuits were so famous in the town that the bank that she worked for would give her money every week so that she would bake 2 sheet pans, and we made our own butter, and we made our own preserves. So we had blackberry jam or strawberry jam, and then home churned butter on buttermilk biscuits made there.
Stop it right now.
And they were like, I
know, I'm hungry. I did not eat enough today. Believe it or not.
They were like pudding. They were so good. Well, let's move on. It's Halloween, and I found this story very funny since we only have a little bit of time to cover this one. I love the fact that you and your editor were going at it about these poison candy apples, saying you make this sound so funny because your story,
I was like, oh, candy.
Your story of making this is me every other day in the kitchen, thinking I've got it figured out, and then knowing I don't have it figured out, and then crashing and burning, only to have somebody figure out a better, easier way to do it. What a great story.
Yeah, it's really funny. I try to make something every year, and it's funny. Halloween, it seems like mishaps, because a couple of years ago I did pumpkin cheesecake bars, and I dropped the whole pan face down on the kitchen floor, like right after. Yeah, there were 2. I got so lucky. I had cut 2 out of the pan, and those were the 2 that ended up in the picture, because the rest of it was like all of it. Some of it stayed in the pan, luckily, so we could eat that, but it was epic. So this year she's like, ooh, what about caramel apples? And I was like, oh, candy. I don't want to make candy.
Oh, because
candy's hard.
It's a nightmare. People do not realize when you're working with sugar, it is a nightmare.
It is. It has like 3 ingredients, and there are 3 million ways you can screw it up.
1 degree. 1 degree. Too much. That's it. That's all it takes.
It's so true.
Stupid.
But I was like, all right, I'll do it. But I knew I was going to mess it up. So I did it like 2 weeks ago, and I kept writing to her and I was like, listen, these things aren't working out. Like I could do this, but like, I don't want to recommend a recipe that I cannot execute because I can't execute this.
Right.
I'm not sticking the landing on these.
I can't. One part of this I can't understand. By the way, you can read this. If you go to JimColbertLive.com, you can find all of Amy Drew's contacts. And all these stories we're talking about are right there in the Sentinel. She writes them throughout the week. And I urge you to do it because some of this, not only is she a great writer, but the content is really fun. And I love how you couldn't find black, because you're trying to make a poison apple. In other words, it was a candy apple, but instead of red, it was going to be black, like poison.
Yeah, they look great in the pictures. They look like,
look very ominous. Right,
sexy.
exactly. So she couldn't find black food coloring, so she said, I'll just like meld blue and red. Now I'll just put it all together and it'll turn some form of black. And she tried that. And it was amazing to me that was still kind of translucent, that with all of that food coloring, it got no color at all.
And that was a recipe, by the way. I didn't just make that up. Like I found that recipe, how to make black food coloring. And so I followed that recipe and it looked gorgeous and black in the pot. But then you dip stuff on it. And I was like, oh, no. And I cooked it and I dipped it and nothing. It was terrible. So I doctored the pictures and my boss was like, well, what can you do? Should we make it a funny story? Hey, maybe I'll try it. Can we do a challenge? And I was like, oh crap. I was like, what if she finds the black food coloring? And then she's like, oh, I found the black food coloring that I couldn't find.
And she cheated. She cheated.
But yes, that's the funny part, was she just sends me these pictures and she's a great photographer and she's like a photo editor extraordinaire. So I get these pictures and I'm like, what the what?
Right.
And I was like, is it the food coloring? And she let me stew for a second. Maybe it wasn't on purpose. She was doing something. And like 5 minutes later, I get the text, I cheated. I just melted caramels and put food coloring in them. And I was like,
she melted Werther's and then dyed them black and then dipped the candy apples in it, and it looks like patent leather shoes.
It does.
It's so glassy and shiny.
Yeah,
how
amazing.
Easy. So. And you killed yourself trying to make it, and she just melted some candy.
That's how you get to be an editor.
I wrecked my kitchen. I used all my black sugar.
And that's exactly what she said. That's how you become an editor.
Yeah.
Very good.
Exactly.
You lie, cheat, and steal.
And then lastly here, I want to do this because we try to support these guys at least a couple times a year. Let's talk about what's going on over at Second Harvest.
God, this is a cookie-heavy show today.
Yeah, their Spoonful of Love or Spoonful of Hope program has been a really interesting program. And if you're wondering what that is, Second Harvest is a food bank, but really it's so much more than a food bank. That's why when I first met Greg, I was like, man, you guys have such a perception issue over there because people think they know what this place is and they're not even close. I mean,
that is so true.
They turn out
so true.
Turn out so many culinary prodigies out of there. I say prodigies, but people who go there to find a way to kind of make it in life. They teach them how to cook. They have job placement. I think their job placement numbers are in the high 90s. So in other words,
sometimes people come in and hire the whole class.
Whoa, you're kidding.
No,
they'll just come in and hire that's happened in the past. We will talk about this because this is something that I want to talk about in some future stories, but you're absolutely right. And the Spoonful of Hope program helps support 100% of the proceeds from the food that they sell in this line goes to fund this no-cost culinary school.
And I've cooked in that kitchen 3 times. I cooked for a show event there that we sold tickets to. And then I cooked in there for one of the chili contests. And I cooked in there for one of the other events that we were doing where I had to cook a bunch of stuff. And I had to use a couple of their students one time. And I can tell you something, man. Those students, when they come in there, all they want to do is learn. I mean, you can see some of the backgrounds. We're not necessarily stable backgrounds. You can talk to them and kind of find that out. But man, are they into it. They would watch me like chop an onion, and I've done it a bunch. So, you can do it pretty quick. They're like, oh my God. I want to learn how to do that and stuff. And it was just simply amazing how much they were leaning into it. It was very inspirational. I'm going to be dead honest.
You should be a volunteer culinary chef teacher over there, Jimmy.
Right. I don't have the provenance.
Don't you think he should?
Yeah, definitely.
I totally do.
Yeah.
All of us think you should,
we voted.
Jimmy.
It's unanimous.
It is unanimous. Now, you have so much knowledge to pass on.
Now, how they support this is they sell things. They
have food products.
Soup. honey, and now they're doing some other stuff as well.
Yeah, they do cookies also, because the Chef Izzy over there had this like beautiful shortbread cookie that he would give out at Christmas. They would make it for people at Christmas and people loved it. So they do varieties of these shortbread cookies. But now this new product that will be available online November 7th is Heat or Eat cookie dough. So it's edible cookie dough in 3 flavors in these 15-ounce tubs. I think they're going to introduce smaller ones later. But the cookies, like I ate the dough, it's delicious as dough and I love it. But the cookies that come out that you bake from this cookie dough, especially the oatmeal raisin. I'm a big oatmeal raisin fan. I feel like it doesn't get enough love
It does
from
not.
people.
I agree.
I agree as well.
And the oatmeal raisin is just bananas.
So
to use a very Colbertian word.
So they have 3 flavors: chipwrecked, their chocolate chip.
Oh, cool.
Peanut butter quake is their peanut butter, and then the one she was talking about is oat of this world.
Oh,
so good.
And they have
and
some.
the chocolate chip is good too. I've had the chocolate chip, really, really good, but I love a good oatmeal raisin cookie, and not enough people put those out there. So oatmeal raisin people, you want to try this because it's a great recipe. Plus, you can eat it while you bake it. So you don't even have to wait.
If you go to a spoonfulofhope.org, that's a spoonfulofhope.org. Not only can you maybe try these cookies, but other products. They have shortbread cookies, and they have all kinds of stuff. And you are supporting a really, really grassroots community organization that really does help people who don't get a lot of help, who don't get a lot of anything. And these people are coming in there looking for a way to get out of their situations and create a better life for themselves. And if you ever wanted to support anything in Central Florida that was very good for this community, Second Harvest is where you need to start. They're good people. That organization is on point. One of the best run of any in the state. I mean, it's just, and it's vast. Not only does it support Orlando, they support other pantries throughout the communities, like in Mount Dora and Lake County and everywhere. I mean, Osceola County. They're constantly making sure that those pantries have enough food so that people can get fed, man. It's just a simple, basic human necessity that they come through for people every day of the week.
And yet they're also teaching people, like the old proverb says, how to fish. So,
That's right.
they can go out,
That
make a
is
career
true.
for themselves and create a product line that, further brings money in.
And their management over there is so good. Not only is Greg great, but Chef Jill has been there for a while as well, and she has the perfect demeanor for these kids that come in looking to change their life. So big shout out for all those guys over there at Second Harvest, for real.
Yes.
Yay.
I'm clapping for that. I can't say that was amazing. I can't say it any better than that. And
All right.
Chef Jill, those cookies, man.
Oh yeah, she's no joke.
And
I'll
that's
give her the props for that. That is good stuff.
coming from a hungover rocker chick.
I am not hungover.
I can handle my booze.
I was just about to say that.
I was very responsible.
All right.
Last
Well,
night. Highly responsible.
we are so late. I've given you so much extra time. You owe me big.
I love it. I love being here.
All right, Amy Drew Thompson, you've had a good
Yay!
Who we announced will also be part of our special Celebrity Week coming up in November.
Yeah,
That's right.
For the record, what's that all about? You don't come in here one time while I'm on the air. I haul ass, and you make a beeline to the studio.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's not it. That's not it. It's
It
just
feels like it's it.
hauling ass for 15 minutes. That's like a lot. But like for 4 hours,
Okay.
I'll hang.
I'm making it worth her time, Jim. That's what she's
And-
saying.
and
I feel that.
It happens to be.
Yeah, I want to hang. I want to see everybody, and of course, I want to see you now, Jimmy. Everybody else calls you
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Everybody else calls you Jimmy. I will come see you. Now I've made a promise.
All right,
For
all right.
extra time today, and for all the love you show me,
All right.
I'm going to come back, and I'll come back with food.
All right, Jim.
Oh, heavy metal
yay.
rejoin day.
Exactly.
JimColbertLive.com. You can find all the information to contact Amy Drew right there. Find her online, find her on Facebook, and of course, find her every day in the pages of the Orlando Sentinel. Get your subscription today, OrlandoSentinel.com. Amy Drew, have a great weekend. We'll see you next week.
You too. You guys are the best.
We'll see you. All right.
Yay! Have
Back-
a great weekend.
Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
You
Thanks
too.
for joining us for Primetime Kitchen, brought to you by our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. Look, guys, when you're dialing in your backyard for those special days, Tools has you covered with the best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, and of course, Big Green Egg. All the accessories you need, all the smoking wood you need, rubs, marinades, everything to make that outdoor experience amazing. You know, those family experiences are extremely special. Make sure you're doing it right with one of these great grills from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. With 11 locations in Central Florida, chances are you're right around the corner from your next dream grill. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
This is about as good as it gets. Like and follow at Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. This Halloween weekend is going to be warmer than normal. Morning lows close to 70, highs in the mid-80s. There will be a 10% chance for rain each afternoon, but this evening, this Friday night by far will be the rainiest, although most of the action should end well before midnight. Looking ahead to next week, which is also the first week of November, we'll see continued warm air with highs in the mid-80s, although it will dry out completely. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber, internet, and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
Man, Tools Ace Hardware, you heard us. These guys can turn up your backyard for entertaining like nobody else. They have the best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, but now also have Uni pizza ovens and Napoleon grills at select locations. And on top of that, they're now carrying outdoor patio furniture from Polywood. And this Polywood stuff, not only are the designs awesome, it's extremely durable recycled plastic. It'll last for years, won't fade out in this Florida sun. They have Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating and dining sets in stock, but they can special order any item quickly, and they have tons of choices. Plus, you get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware with 11 convenient locations in Central Florida. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
Dreaming about your new kitchen, but don't think it's affordable? At 5daycabinets.com, it only takes 5 minutes to find out. Simply log on to 5daycabinets.com and select our new quick quote option. Simply answer a couple questions, then upload some pictures of your existing kitchen, and that's all it takes. Now, with 5daycabinets.com, your new kitchen is more affordable than you might think. Yep, looks like it's time for your new kitchen from 5daycabinets.com. Mention Real Radio and receive 5% off your cabinet order now through August 31st.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
This Saturday and Sunday, only at Old Navy, get 50% off all jeans for the whole family. That's 50% off all jeans for everyone. But it's 2 days only. Run to Old Navy and oldnavy.com now. Valid 10/29 and 30. Excludes in-store clearance.
You've heard the phrase too good to be true. We know that thousands of people just like you get that feeling when they receive an offer online to purchase their vehicle, only to find out it was too good to be true. But when you receive an offer to purchase your vehicle from AutoBuy, you always get the max, never a bait and switch, and you get paid on the spot. That's why we are Google's #1 rated car buying company in the nation. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. If it has wheels, we'll buy it. Don't get misleading offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult, but if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. To everyone who craves a rich and creamy hometown treat, let our team member Nevaeh tell you how we do it at Culver's.
Every scoop of Culver's fresh frozen custard is made in small batches throughout the day. Because where we come from, the little things make a big difference. Like bringing back a seasonal favorite. Our salted caramel pumpkin concrete mixer and pumpkin spice shake are back for a limited time. Handcrafted with farm fresh dairy and real pureed pumpkin just for you. So it's the best part of your day.
And we mean the best.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're speaking another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Listen to you, Mr. Bradshaw. Go, Jack, go. 5 days, no shaving. Just let it rip. Tell us how you really feel. Don't hold back. There's rules, but there ain't no rules.
Rich. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Your 4 o'clock keyword is money. You get about 4 minutes. I did not promote it very well this hour. Amy Drew's fault. She took all the time. Yeah, money is your keyword. You got about 4 minutes to make that happen. We'll have another one at the top of the hour right before we get to Rich Tips. 407-916-1041. You can leave us a talk back. Simply download the iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it. You'll see a little microphone there. Just send it on down the line. And then Jack will play it. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jackson.
Hi there.
Ross will be back sometime soon. Also, Candace Rich is coming up in a minute with Rich Tips, and she's here with us. And you brought me a gift for some reason. Why would you do that?
I just knew you needed this. This is something you need.
You knew I needed this.
You need this in your life.
Now I'm horrified.
No, you know what? No, open it. I can't.
No, but hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably going to enjoy it.
If you go to JimCorbettLive.com, you can actually log on to the stream on YouTube and or Twitch and see what this is. Now, it just doesn't look like a shape of anything that I would. That I don't know. I don't have any idea. Why would you do this? Why would you buy something like this?
You need this in your life.
I need this in my life. So the only reason you're buying this is because you think I need it in my life.
Yes, I think when you have a bad day, you're just just grumpy, whatever. This is
or like every day.
Seriously, like every minute.
I think you should keep this here at the studio.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Will make you smile.
But sometimes that's a true gift. When you see something and you just know that's perfect for whomever, and then you get to.
So you know what this is?
I have no idea.
Okay.
It is not.
Do you know what it is?
I might want to leave the room.
I do know what this is.
Oh, wow. That's it. That's intriguing.
Okay.
Deb knows.
I know.
Okay. Am I going to be upset?
No.
All right.
No, you won't be.
I would not do that.
Oh, then I will be. Wait. How does that work? Why are Jim and I always opposite?
I know.
It's a big piece of cardboard, Jimmy.
Woo-hoo.
Nice.
Isn't it?
I'm not jealous yet.
No.
I don't think you're going to be jealous.
Oh.
Jack got this.
Oh. No, I'm not jealous. I'm just pissed. Yeah.
Hold it up loud and proud.
Yeah. I am. Yeah.
Yeah, Candace.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to go take a 5-minute walk around the building.
You can go
after
find
this.
someplace else to sit, Candace.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I told you. Are you upset, Jimmy?
He's not upset.
Jimmy, are you upset?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I want you to go to realradio.fm.
Okay.
Or excuse me, JimColbertLive.com.
I think it would look great right on.
And I want you to stream so that you can see what I'm about to hold up.
Listen, you can go to Twitch. You can go to YouTube. This is a play on something that actually occurred while I was off that day.
Candace has forever changed our relationship.
Ross is going to hate this.
Yes, he is.
I mean, he is
you
going
think he's
to
going to hate it more than I do?
Yes, big heads of Jack Bradshaw and Ross Padgett when it was, what was it, National Bald Day?
It was proud, bald, proud. I don't know what her name was.
Beautiful and bald day.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. Bald is beautiful day.
Oh, Jack, my only question is,
That's
you
not
said
Jack.
why?
This is not Jack. This is the guy from
No.
This is the guy from Barry.
That's the guy. That's your brother, because Jack just asked, why do he and Jimmy always have to be opposite? Hold that photo of Jack up with his glasses. Put it next to your face and tell me you all don't look like your family. Jack, you just have a little bit more of a tan. You've seen more sunshine. Now hold up Ross.
I can't. Ross looks like a criminal.
Ross looks
I
like
think Ross looks normal.
No, Ross looks like a patient.
I think he does. I think he does.
He looks like
he looks like a patient.
He looks like the bass player for a new metal band.
No, he looks like if you scroll down, he would be wearing a white paper robe, and you'd be able to see his ass in the back.
Can I tell you something? This is such high quality. I'm gonna move out of the picture, right? And I'm gonna hold this up, and you tell me if you logged in, if you wouldn't think that's a real person there. Like, hold on.
It does look surprisingly real.
Look at that.
That looks real. That looks like he's there. Oh my God!
Look who's sitting with me.
That looks like he's sitting right in front
It
of the
does.
Real Jack.
That
Here, I'll take Ross's.
Ross actually. That looks like he was there. That's amazing.
It's the Jack Bradshaw show with his co-host Ross.
Oh, jeez. That is.
Look at Ross's melon head. He looks like an alien, doesn't he? He looks like he has a
that stupid Snapchat filter.
We're taking those home for.
No,
they should be home. You're right. Good for you.
You don't want to leave him here in the studio and have him sit up behind Jack so that every time on camera.
I don't
think
man.
anything bad will happen to him.
All
This
right.
is how Candace makes friends with everyone on the show. She either gets you a fat head or a pool.
All right, 407. Thank you very much, Candace. That's very
Yay.
funny. I will use these diligently, I
Oh, I'm
promise.
sure.
I'll have to protect them with my life. Was that expensive, by the way?
No,
No, okay, good.
very.
Was it?
Yeah, not expensive. It was very expensive.
But it was
All right.
worth it for the torture.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with Candace and Rich Tips.
Your shot at a little
Holiday magic.
is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Westbound travel on I-4 bumper to bumper still between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. It's also heavy eastbound between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, as well as coming out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27. We're solid up to 429. Authorities still working to clear that crash on Aloma Avenue at Balfour Drive. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Now that Hurricane Ian has passed, Lowe's is here to help pros with cleanup and repair, plus a dedicated pro team. Visit your nearest Lowe's or Lowe's.com 24/7. While supplies last, U.S. only.
Hey everybody, Jim here for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you are sick and tired, like a lot of people are, of paying those sky-high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear. These guys are the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. That's right, eliminate. Solar Bear, the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state. They're locally owned and operated. That means no subcontractors. That's a plus. Plus, all you have to do is visit these guys, solarbear.com today, and get that free estimate. And right now, 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to that electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. Solarbear.com.
Now through October 31st, Dunkin' Rewards members get a free breakfast sandwich with the purchase of any medium or larger beverage. Join Dunkin' Rewards today. America runs on Dunkin'. Limit 1 per member. Cannot be combined with any other offers. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Excludes signature sandwiches and wraps. Terms apply.
This is Monster Jam! Brought to you by BKT Tires and Morgan & Morgan. Visit MorganMonsterJam.com for your $20 ticket from Morgan & Morgan. See website for details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday.
13 days of Halloween, Devil's Night.
Do not leave your house. Do not answer the door. If you hear a bump in the night, do not go investigate.
Season 3 of the horror fiction podcast presented in immersive 3D audio.
Oh my God, he's gonna get left behind. He's gonna spend the night out here.
Starring Carter Rockwood.
Are you kidding me? You know what night it is?
And Clancy Brown.
There are things in the night that would love to get their bony hands on a boy like you.
Listen to 13 Days of Halloween on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm freaking out. It's October already. Hey, RC Hill here.
This year's gone by so fast, it's scary. And I need to catch up, so I'm rolling out my most shocking deals yet. It's my Shocktober catch-up event. Right now, I'm paying way over appraised value for any car. If you owe $2,000, $4,000, or even $7,000 more than it's worth, I still want it. All new RC Hill Mitsubishis come with a lifetime limited warranty. Plus, my dealer next door process offers a relaxed, pressure-free experience. Are past credit problems keeping you up at night? Don't be scared. Our credit approval process is a treat. I believe everyone deserves to drive a nicer, newer car with lower rates and smaller payments. And I'll give you overappraised value for your trade. So dump that pumpkin that's haunting your driveway. But hurry, deals this good scare my accountant so it won't last long. I'm RC Hill, now bigger to serve you. 2 locations, DeLand and Ocala. Or visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Requires bank approval. See dealer for details.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. If you are in an accident, take pictures of everything. The damage, the roadways, and the other drivers, and call the police. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
O'Reilly. Don't miss See Better, Drive Safer month at O'Reilly Auto Parts with great deals on wiper blades, headlight bulbs, and more. Right now, get up to a $20 gift card after a mail-in rebate with the purchase of select Sylvania bulbs. Plus, get double O Rewards points with your purchase. Prepare for the weather ahead during See Better, Drive Safer month at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wilton Simpson is a farmer who cares for family, friends, neighbors, and community. Because that's what farmers do. Now Wilton Simpson is running for Florida's Agriculture Commissioner. Because he cares. Wilton always stands up for those in need, like the CARES Center for seniors and the PACE Center for girls. That's why Wilton Simpson led the charge to reform our foster care system, so every child has a loving home and a bright future. Simpson led efforts to pass historic teacher pay raises, expand school choice, and secure billions of dollars for Everglades restoration. The causes are different. The reasons are the same. Wilton Simpson cares, because that's what farmers do. Wilton Simpson for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
With Checkers Mix and Match, you can have any two. From the Checker Burger, Spicy Chicken Sandwich, Crispy Fish Sandwich, or Chili Dog for just $4. That's 10 different ways to 2 for $4. Want to hear them all? You can do Checker Burger Spicy Chicken, or Spicy Chicken Crispy Fish, or Chili Dog Crispy Fish, or Spicy Chicken Chili Dog, or Crispy Fish Checker Burger, or Checker Burger Chili Dog, or Checker Burger, or Spicy Chicken, or Crispy Fish, or Chili Dog, Whew, that's a lot to choose from. And you can make it a meal with a small fry and drink for $3 more. Checkers Mix and Match. You've earned it.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Attention, attention. This is Main 420 / me, myself, and I on Discord and YouTube. The keyword is money. Something I wish I had right now, so give me that $1,000. Shout out to everybody.
Oh, Maine 420's broke.
Guys from Maine.
Oh, Maine 420, we're sad. It's legal up there too, dog. In a restaurant. All right, 407-916-1041. Your 5 o'clock keyword, just like Maine 420 said, it's BILLS, BILLS. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away. By the way, once you log onto the website, you'll see exactly what you have to do.
It's a pop-up window.
It is foolish. I mean, you are foolproof. You can't do it. You cannot mess it up. Again, that's BILLS, BILLS.
It's easier to do it than talk about it.
It really is.
Hey, it's Friday.
Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. And every Friday around this time, we get some Rich tips from Candace Rich. Good to see you, Candace.
Hey!
Oh,
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for my fat heads, by the way.
Oh, great.
Jack loves it.
He has been telling me how much he appreciates it. No curse words at all.
I'm glad I didn't share my grapes with you now.
He's so mean.
So what's going on?
Well, a couple things. Have you stopped using that debit card yet?
Oh,
okay,
Jimmy.
so just curious. I was just checking. So why am I still talking to you,
Well,
Jim?
no. Here's the problem. You're not just talking to me.
I need to talk to Tori.
I have no time. I am doing my best.
You mean I need to talk to Tori?
Yeah.
Got it.
Talk to her about everything that we have.
You could literally apply for the credit card during a commercial break.
I know.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Have you done that? Have you followed her advice, Jack?
Well, he was already doing it.
Everything she's mentioned, I was already doing.
Oh, really?
How about that?
Hey, now.
That's how I can afford those razors.
Got those for free.
So I have to say that this is something I did myself this week. And, I was a financial advisor. I did study for my exams and everything, but I hadn't visited the topic in a while. But I did this myself this week. And my husband and I are guilty of having some uninvested cash. I mean, I say uninvested, it's just sitting in savings and earning like less than 1%.
Yeah, less than 1%.
Yeah.
And they say that's one of the worst things you can do if you have, and people, have you been classically conditioned to believe that you should have, as much cash on hand as possible, but really that's not the case at all. And I've been guilty of this as well.
It's hard mindset to get past. Like
Right.
you're used to, I need that emergency money. I need that money right here, right now. I need to be able to put my hands on it and get to it if I need it. So I think, we're raised similarly, and it's hard for me, right? Because I know better. I know this is foolish. And even now, like I've said before, I bank with USAA, and their savings rates are not competitive. But my husband was saying T-Mobile is coming out with banking, and they're going to be offering 3% on their savings.
Wow,
accounts.
really?
Yeah. And then I even saw a billboard on the way driving here today. I believe it might have been for your bank, Jim.
For Wells?
Yeah, for a savings account of 2%, but it might be for new customers only. Isn't that strange how they want to?
Should be Wells Forgo.
Right?
Yeah.
But so I'm going to shop that myself. But another thing let's talk about getting some more money, because more money is better money.
More money is better money.
Yes. And that is savings bonds. And specifically, we're talking about the Series I savings bonds. And this has been big topic this week, because
It sure
today
has.
was, my husband was even you can purchase up to, we'll just throw this out there right now, up to $10,000 per person per year. So we wanted to take advantage of that, because right now the interest rate is 9.62%.
I saw that today, that the bond thing is going crazy right now.
Insane. And so even I did mine on Monday, and it is, so there's only one place to do this. We don't have to worry about any competition. We just go right to our government. Thank you. treasurydirect.gov.
treasurydirect.gov.
That is the only place you can go to buy savings bonds now. You used to be able to go to your bank and buy the paper bonds and whatever. It's all electronic.
Oh, wow.
Right, yeah.
So you can get paper bonds issued as part of your tax refund. That's another way to go above your $10,000 if that's something you want to do.
In other words, instead of getting a refund, just tell them you want that transferred immediately into savings bonds?
Yeah, and that can go up another $5,000 beyond that $10,000.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
so
really?
If if you were going to put that money in savings anyway and you wanted to get a higher interest rate. But yeah, so basically you can put up to $10,000, a minimum of $25 into that, and your money is tied up for a year. But that's not that bad. And then you can keep it there for up to 30 years. So it's really hard to find an investment like that that's going to.
Turning out 9% interest is pretty darn ridiculous.
Right?
It's really good. I did see that today. I was like, just the headline was the bond market is catching up or something like that. And I started reading. I was like, man, bonds are going nuts right now. And it is interesting. I mean, the market was good today. I know it's no correlation, but and a lot of the financial forecasts seem to have a little bit more of a rosy outlook than what we've heard for the last month and a half or 2 months or 6 months.
Right. Now, I know you didn't run out and open a credit card yet, Jim.
I did not do that.
So
yet.
I'm sure that you went out and bought the Carnival stock we talked about too, right?
I did not do that either.
Really? Okay, because it was like $6.30-something a share that day, and I think it closed at $8.94 today.
Did it really? Wow.
Just wanted to.
Wow.
But you gave Ross your money to invest, so yeah, when it comes to your
Man, your decision making has taken a couple of dings these last few years, Mr. Colbert.
Yeah.
From elections to investments.
Listen, who in their right mind wouldn't think that weed growing companies would not be a solid investment in 2022?
Or that think that Ross would invest in anything other than weed growing companies.
Right?
I'm only down 40%.
Oh, are you sure that's all?
Yeah, I'm only down 40%. It's either 40 or 90. I can't remember. It's one of those two.
So anyway, but back to the bonds. I just wanted to throw that out there. Just a little pat on my own back there.
Sure. And you don't have to do it with all 10 grand. I mean, you could buy, it's up to 10,000, right? You
Right.
could do 1,500.
$25.
Whatever.
$25 bucks.
So, and up and
I
to the
got
penny
that,
after
maybe.
that.
Now, can
so-
I ask you something? I mean, do you know, can you add, once you buy the bond, like say you open an account and you buy 5,000, if you were to buy more, do you have to go to another account or can you buy
No,
just
you're going
do
to
that
have one
same
account with
One-
treasurydirect.gov, so it's all tracked by your social security number.
Okay.
It literally takes you, so this is a government website, which my husband tells me is working on 30-year-old technology.
Yeah.
He would tell you this because he was very frustrated in the 2 hours that it took him to open the account because today was the last day to buy that at that guaranteed 9.62%.
Right.
The rate's going to change next week. So it was so slow because of all that traffic.
There was a lot of action. Yeah, that's people are looking for anywhere to put their money right now as as the market fluctuates and Bitcoin is way down and I was listening today somebody about a Bitcoin investment. Oh, it was Sean.
Yeah.
Sean put in like $1,000 into Bitcoin into this one something cloud. I forget what it was.
Something.
Yeah, something moon. You're right. And he said he thinks he has like less than $100 left in it or whatever.
Yeah, it was like 40 something dollars. Yeah. I heard that. I did not get into any of the cryptocurrencies
I did
myself.
not either. I did not. People are still saying it's a solid investment if you're willing to just kind of wait it out, but I just don't know, man.
Yeah, so and that's why I bring up savings bonds too, because we've talked about this before.
Brainless.
I'm very conservative in my own
Me too.
investments, and I could probably stand to be riskier. I just don't want to, and my husband darn sure doesn't want to. He doesn't like to watch me play $5 blackjack hands. So
Right. It's a yin and the yang.
it's a yes. Oh, for sure. I would have bankrupted us.
Oh, okay. Don't say that.
No, with the shopping, not with investments.
So the funny thing is people are terrified of investing. When you hear stories in pop culture about people losing everything, and no one shielded. The Bernie Madoff thing really shined a light on the fact that people like Kevin Bacon lost almost everything he had with Bernie Madoff, and he was just
really
he was just one of them. That guy catered to a lot of celebrities, but a lot of them just simply don't want to say anything because it's so embarrassing.
Well, yeah, that's it. It's so embarrassing because they should know better, and really they should. I mean, you should never have all your eggs in one basket. We should all know this.
And you should never expect anything to have like a 20, 18, or 20% return. That's just unheard of in almost any market, especially that lasts that long as he was supposedly making that happen. But
right. I mean, so 9% is unheard of too.
It
so
is.
I mean, yes, we gobbled up on that this week. And so the rate will probably change next week. It'll be announced on November 1st, so Tuesday, and it's probably going to go down a little bit. It did not it's adjusted twice a year. November and was that May?
Oh yeah, November and May.
Wow, okay.
So be interesting to see if it changes very much. I wouldn't expect it to go more than half a point, but hey, I could be very wrong on that. That is not my stock tip.
Oh, right, yeah, definitely not. Well, that's really good info, man. I do have to make those moves we've been talking about. I do have to get that credit card. I really even haven't spoken to my wife about it. We know it's a solid plan. It's just that for us to both have to stop for more than one day. I wish I was joking. I'm dead serious.
Oh, I know.
Literally every minute of our day is taken up, and to even stop and do stuff around our house is difficult, much less even take 2 hours or whatever trying to figure this out and kind of get on this path. But we just have to do it. And again, all I'm saying is all the excuses everybody else says.
Sure. Well, you have a good one to come up. You have a cruise coming up, and it's a good time to maybe look into a card for that.
Yeah, maybe I will do that.
Protect yourself a little bit. Definitely don't use that
I tell you what
debit
I'll do. I'll make a promise to you. I'll do that this weekend. I'm going to do that this weekend.
Writing it down.
Just because she's right, it would protect you more on the cruise with a credit card than using your debit card.
Yep.
And you're going to be paying it off at the end, so you don't even have to worry about the interest. You're only going to get the benefits.
And I was just talking to Chris today and saying, listen, Candace really helped Ross and Olivia with their wedding costs because of her recommendation on getting the credit card, putting the wedding costs on the credit card, and then the points you earn on that card help get their flights to Hawaii.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy, but why would you spend money where you don't need to spend money if spending money will make you some on the backside that you can end up investing.
I mean, I myself opened up a new card a few months ago just with the intent. We knew we had this trip coming up next week, and then we have another one next year. So we knew we wanted to take full advantage of those travel benefits and pay the fee for it because it was totally worth it. It'll pay for itself.
Somebody said I made 35% on that CCL tip so far. What is the CCL tip?
Carnival Cruise Lines.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah,
it's
the
one you ignored.
40%.
I made somebody said I made 35% on that tip so far. Thanks. People love the segment.
I'm glad to hear it. And if I ever hear something like that, unfortunately, I got into the market as an advisor back in 2008, which if you remember the market in 2008, those were not fun conversations.
No.
So it was very stressful for me, but it was fun to myself go and pick up some like Citibank stock for $3 a share because we were bailing them out. They're going to come back.
Yeah, about all the automakers.
Yes.
I mean, I remember going, wow, that's free money. That's free money out there. I mean, invest in GM, right? And even Ford right now. Ford is down, and they've got a lot of stuff happening in their world right now. They just had to pay a bunch of fines, and they've had chip issues and everything, but it's Ford Motor Company.
Right.
It's Ford Motor Company. So if you can buy Ford Motor Company at $15 a share when it usually trades at $31, I got news for you. It's probably coming back pretty close to that.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
going to be solid. It's an iconic American company.
I would still buy the $9 Carnival stock today. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure it's going to come back beyond that.
Yeah, because I mean, what was it trading for before?
The 52-week high, I believe, is like $25 something.
It's like free money.
Well, Candace, someone on the texting service asked if you could give the Treasury website again where they go to get the savings bonds.
TreasuryDirect.gov, G-O-V.
TreasuryDirect.gov.
And if it's not loading, that is entirely possible right now because literally you had to get those bonds purchased by 5 o'clock today to guarantee that rate.
And I want to ask you something. We talked about this before, and we only have a few more minutes, but I did want to ask you this. We talked about this before because you had suggested maybe moving to a credit union instead of dealing with one of the big banks, or if you have access to AARP, not AARP, but USAA. I have to tell you, I'm going to take that advice, and we're going to wind up leaving the bank we're with now simply because when I learned through you and through other contacts that your relationship with your bank, how long it has no value to them. Like if you bank, we've been banking with Wells for over 20 years, and that relationship has zero value in their building, none. Like I couldn't talk to a manager, I couldn't do anything and get anything more. My loyalty to their brand hasn't earned me anything from that company.
No,
Not one thing.
I will say the only time when you want to look at your length of banking is if a credit card, you don't necessarily want to shut down a credit line with a particular bank because length of credit is important.
Yeah, absolutely.
But as far as your local banking relationship, totally different.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Way different. Well, Candace, as always, thanks. That's Candace Rich with Rich Tips. We do it every Friday right here on the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1. Let's take a little break. More of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Real Radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends, this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, if you're heading in from Polk County, expect a stop-and-go ride eastbound on I-4 from U.S. Highway 27 up to 429, and then we're slow again between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Westbound bumper-to-bumper between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. Problems now on Livingston Street at Magnolia Avenue. See traffic problems, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Dell Technologies provides growing businesses with tools to do incredible things because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Twitter poll is posted at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. Join us there, follow us, and take a vote. It's brought to you by WeAreNotTheBanks.com, direct mortgage lenders. If you're in the market for a new home or maybe refinancing your current home, WeAreNotTheBanks.com. That's the website to go to. That's the website I went to several years ago when I did my refi. It was fast, easy, got a great rate. Thanks to Brad Siebert and the team. Brad knows everything. I just spoke with Brad just a couple weeks ago, getting advice on the current market situation and think ways to handle your house. And they handle all types of buyers. Good credit, bumps in your credit, they can still work with you. With all types of loans, VA, conventional, jumbo loans, even no-income documentation loans. Brad Siebert has seen it all. The website, again, is wearenotthebanks.com. NMLS ID number 1169, equal housing opportunity.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by the Original Mattress Factory.
When you sign up for the Lucky North Club Players Card at Orange City Racing and Card Club, you start earning rewards for your play that's worth cash and much more. Your first bet's on us. That's your free $5 sign-up wager. New sign-ups can also enter Pepsi's Big Game 2023 sweepstakes. You could be the Big Game tickets winner. So start earning rewards at the Orange City Racing and Card Club, just off I-4 exit 111B, Saxon Boulevard.
Dreaming about your new kitchen, but don't think it's affordable? At 5daycabinets.com, it only takes 5 minutes to find out. Simply log on to 5daycabinets.com and select our new quick quote option. Simply answer a couple questions, then upload some pictures of your existing kitchen, and that's all it takes. Now, with 5daycabinets.com, your new kitchen is more affordable than you might think. Yep, looks like it's time for your new kitchen from 5daycabinets.com. Mention Real Radio and receive 5% off your cabinet order now through August 31st.
Hi, this is Pete from Reed Pipe Specialists. If the pipes in your home leak, the problem isn't just in those pipes. Usually it's a sign all the pipes are going bad from corrosion, and unfortunately, more water damage is coming. So let's do something about it. Call Reed Pipe Specialists. We'll replace those bad pipes with high-quality new ones in just 1 to 2 days. Plus, call by this Saturday, and we'll include the wall patching for free. That's right, we'll include the wall patching for free. And if you call now, you'll also get 0 down, 0 interest financing for the first 18 months on approved credit. For 30 years, Reed Pipe Specialists have been putting an end to leaking pipes and low water pressure. It's all we do. And we guarantee our work for life. Call Reed Pipe Specialists at 407-449-8973 by Saturday, and we'll include your wall patching for free. Plus, get 0 interest financing, local and insured. Call 407-449-8973 or go to reedpipe.com to schedule a free home estimate today. That's 407-449-8973. Reedpipe.com. Reed Pipe Specialists, making your Reed Pipe job fast, seamless, and simple. That's our specialty.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Not having home internet? It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle. Switch to Xfinity and get 1 line of unlimited mobile and home internet together for $50 a month for 12 months. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit your local Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Connect Internet customers only on 1-year contract. Internet included for 12 months. New Xfinity mobile account required. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Xfinity post-pay internet required for Xfinity mobile. Additional devices extra. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of data usage. Offer ends 12/21/22.
Did you know Jersey Mike's Subs freshly slices the meat right in front of you? It's a Jersey Mike's thing. And did you know Danny DeVito invented the unicycle?
The first statement about fresh slicing at Jersey Mike's is true, while the second statement about the unicycle cannot be accurate because Mr. DeVito wasn't alive in 1870.
I also invented the time machine.
I don't have the energy necessary, therefore I make no further comment.
Checkmate.
Why did I become a fast-talking legal voice?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Slow internet is nonsense. Your business needs Spectrum Business. Thousands of independent tests confirm Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. That's right. Spectrum delivers the fastest internet speeds in the nation. Switch to Spectrum Business today. You'll get proven fast internet and save money. That's no nonsense. That's Spectrum Business. Learn more at spectrum.com/business. Internet speeds based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test, intelligence data, U.S. media fixed download speeds for Q3 2022.
The podcast, The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham, is a moving and inspiring biblical audio experience that will help you master wisdom from the world's greatest book. In each episode, you'll learn to apply biblical principles to everyday life.
Each cinematic episode is a journey through the Bible's most profound stories that will strengthen your appreciation of the Word and inspire you to keep learning.
Listen to The Bible in a Year with Jack Graham on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Real Radio 104.5
listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Yeah. We like it when you watch.
At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
So Candace and I were talking at the poker tournament, and because of that, way before that, I'd already told her that you guys need to make that move onto those cards. I just got back from London, and my whole trip, my plane ticket was paid for with points, and because of my Amex membership, I got 4 nights free at the hotel. So that worked out. Anyways, thanks. Bye.
Damn. That's the trip.
That's everything right
flight
there.
in the room.
There you go.
Momanji, the realtor, knows.
That's right, yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Your 5 o'clock keyword is Bills, B-I-L-L-S. Go over to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Had a winner yesterday. Would love to get one more today. That'd be great.
Yeah, that would.
407-916-1041 to call us. Text us again. That's easy, 77031. Everything we have up is at JimColbertLive.com, including videos we put up today. Now, let's talk about this the thing with RK real quick.
Yeah, that's posted now.
Okay, so so we have a guy that listens to the show, and he's called a couple of times, and he actually has provided some drone footage for us in the past as well.
He is the drone operator and owner of the JC 6000.
The JCS 6000?
Yeah, JCS 6000.
He also owns a company called Captivate. That is a drone company that flies around, takes drone footage professionally for you. He's been doing this for years. He's got some really good ones. And he's listened to the shows for a long time. You know, texts us all the time and stuff. And something crazy, I mean completely insane, happened to him. When did this happen?
I think it was last night.
Last night.
Him and his son, they were in the house, and I've been to his garage before. I was buying something from him. It was legal. I just want that out there.
Sure,
it was
whatever.
legal.
Yeah, was it legal?
It was legal.
Was it a?
It was his son's Nintendo Switch. Okay, he wasn't using it anymore.
It wasn't a silicone doll.
It was not. It wasn't a silicone doll.
You never know who's beside you.
But he offered to sell me one of his drones, which I was at the time but now I'm like, damn, I should have got that drone. Because so in his garage he had a pool table. He had
a man cave setup.
It was definitely a man cave setup because he would watch the shows. He listens to all real radio, but he has a giant screen, so he'll bring up the video feed of the show. He'll do his work in there. He has his drones in there.
You've seen him post on Facebook when he's watching the show and he's facing those computer screens that's looking right at that wall in his garage.
2-car garage. However, there's a new opening because a car was coming around the turn a little too fast and actually drove through the wall of the garage, the side wall of the garage.
Like not through the garage door.
No.
In through the side
Yes.
wall.
Where he would have been sitting if he'd been out there at his computer. He would have been at that desk facing that car.
Are you kidding?
The wall. No, you got to go to JimColbertLive.com. I'm watching the video right now where they're hauling out the pool table. The car completely took out almost that entire side wall. Would have taken out Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my God. It's like the car's in the garage.
It is.
From the side.
Not supposed to do that.
Oh, my God. How did it even make it that angle? There's another house right beside him.
Correct.
Didn't you say someone ran the intersection?
Oh, they messed up his golf clubs. Somebody's going to die.
And so it took out the power to his house, the water to his house.
Unbelievable.
Homeowner's insurance adjuster won't be there till Monday.
Because they're just a little busy.
Oh, man.
Poor guy.
Wow, look at that. That is insane. JimColbertLive.com, multiple videos and still photographs as well. Unbelievable, man. And his son was in there. They would imagine if they were in there when last night was Thursday Night Football.
Right.
Yeah.
Imagine if they were in there watching football. You said, though, it happened relatively late, though, thank God.
I think I didn't get the time from him.
Yeah, because I was going to say, if you're thinking about that, like, you'd be out there watching football at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. I mean, the game got over at like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Actually, the game got over at kickoff for the Bucs. But but it got over like 10:30 or 11. Because I watched it up until about the last 5 minutes of the fourth quarter, and I went to bed because I didn't think the Tampa could win.
And I don't know if this has ever been a problem for this home before, but as someone with kids in the house, I wouldn't be able to relax after fixing it up after this. I'd have to put those big concrete balls out on the side of my house to make sure another vehicle can't run through it.
And then you get a bunch of people showing up thinking it's a target.
Right,
yeah.
exactly.
That's funny. You know what the funny thing is there are a number of intersections, one right around the corner from here, where it's a 90-degree turn without a stop sign.
Oh.
Like it's just a real sharp turn. And look, you can see, like over the years, they've had to put up a number of different barriers to keep cars from just going right into because there's a house right there.
Oh, I think that's the kayak he was going to sell me.
Oh, how do I? JimColbertLive.com.
Anyway, bummer of a week. He's not having a good day, RK.
No, he's not.
We wish you the best, buddy.
So no electrical, no water.
Oh, yeah, and I think he hurt his knee too.
His pool table's all blanked up.
Oh, that's wasted.
Oh my God!
And you know, and the worst part is that under normal circumstances, this would take some time to be able to have to fix and everything. But now, with insurance adjusters still so slammed 4 weeks after Ian, again, that's got to be part of the reason why it's Friday. And he's not going to see an adjuster until Monday.
And here's the deal. Really, it should be the auto insurance.
Good question for Glenn Klausman of Klausman Law.
Yeah, the auto insurance for the person who drove through his house.
I would imagine they would have to be on the hook for repairing everything, replacing the pool table, all that computer equipment.
Oh, rebuilding his house?
Well, I guess to the maximum of their policy, right?
I don't know. I guess.
I don't know.
That's a good point. But Glenn always says more people have more coverage for, isn't it, for damage done to someone else's vehicle or property rather than bodily injury?
Yeah, for sure. You're right. It's they take care of the machine before the person.
Right. And in this case,
unbelievable.
I mean, that's really more another a room of his home than a quote unquote garage.
And now I mean, I don't know if the garage door will come down or not, but I mean, now you're talking about like a safety issue. So now, I mean, it's going to take. I mean, I don't know how he's going to find a contractor to fix that like in any reasonable amount of time.
Good luck.
My job has taken months, and some of that was just simply because there were weeks they couldn't get materials.
Yeah. Well, my bestie just met with a contractor today in hopes of being able to finally get back into her house after it was flooded during Ian.
This is unbelievable.
This is just heartbreaking.
It is.
That car is sideways in that garage.
And all the way in.
All the way in, through the side wall of the garage. RK just texted us, also Rod. He said his son's room is in the opposite corner, furthest away. So,
oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. Oh, could you imagine what that sound is like to have that kind of damage happen? You'd think your house was crumbling.
You're sound asleep.
Yeah.
You have your child. You're home alone with you and your child, and you hear what sounds like an explosion. What do you grab first?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm getting.
I'm good with that.
So what happens? I mean, when they go out into the garage, is it a male, a female? Are they intoxicated? Do we know anything?
I don't know. Want him to call?
Yeah, give him the call.
All right, yeah,
Rodney, call.
Wow, man, that is so bananas. Like, I don't know what do you say to somebody who just drove a car through your house?
What the F is wrong with you, and how much money do you have?
Wow, man.
That's where I start.
407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. JimColbertLive.com has the photographs of our buddy Rod with his car, unwanted vehicle in his house. Man, it blinked this house up, too. That entire left side of that wall is going to have to be rebuilt, re-bricked, everything. It even knocked his gutter down. It looks like the garage door made it through, though.
It does look like the garage, but it also makes me wonder, like, where you see that one fireman standing and pointing at the roof, were those studs compromised in any way?
Wow, man. I don't know. That's crazy. 407-916-1041. Trying to get a hold of Rod right now so we can find a little more information. Like, again, what was the person, like, is there shell shock? You walk out there and they're just sitting in their car, not really aware of what happened?
Right. That's a good question.
Was it a medical episode?
Hammered drunk, medical episode. Now, we just learned that happened with that actor. He had a heart attack while driving and
Leslie
then
Jordan
drove into a wall, and that's what killed him. The impact killed him. Well, the heart attack killed him, I guess.
He had an appointment for a cardiologist the week after he had died. He was experiencing some symptoms in the week leading up to his accident.
Like lightheadedness and
dizziness.
chest pain,
yeah, exactly.
dizziness, yeah.
So he had made an appointment with this cardiologist who he's going to see the week after when they believe he had a medical emergency behind the wheel and ended up losing control of his car before hitting the side of that building. Listen, while we're waiting for Rod...
Yeah, we're still waiting for him to call, but we do have a little background on it was a woman driving the car, the female. She was up and walking around. She was getting off work at Amazon.
Oh, you think she maybe fell asleep?
That would be conjecture on my part.
Yeah. I mean, we're allowed to do that.
It's what we do.
That's the interesting part of this is like like the randomness of this all, some kind. And as I get a little bit older, and we've talked about this before with driving. I drive on a lot of 2-lane roads out where I live. Matter of fact, every road out where I live is a 2-lane road. They're all 2 lanes, and they're 2 lanes with 55 to 60 mile an hour speed limits. And man, when Code Black had his situation where he had a guy have a heart issue in traffic, he grabs his chest and then just puts on the gas as he's going through his thing, and he's just bouncing around. He must have hit 5 or 6 cars. And then he wound up running into a gas station and hitting a pole or something like that, and it tore his car apart, hurt a bunch of other people. And because he had a medical episode, I guess you just have to go to your insurance and take care of it. But that's a terrifying thing. You're going on a 2-lane road.
Yeah.
Somebody has a medical episode and swerves into your lane. It can happen so fast. God.
Someone just texted us at 77031 saying his car insurance should pay up to a point. I know this because it happened to me a few months ago, but they took out the whole house.
Wow, really?
I mean, and then look at Rodney, like someone pointed out, they knocked out the stairs to the attic.
Yeah,
They
I saw
knocked
that.
the stairs out of the ceiling.
All right, let's talk to him here real quick. Rodney, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the show.
Mr. Colbert,
What's up?
Oh man, it's crazy. I mean, actually, I'm standing here right now, and it's just surreal. I mean, to be honest with you, kind of the shock is wearing off, and it's just really settling in.
All right, we're talking to RK. RK's a buddy of ours who listens to the program and texts us and hangs out with us and provides some drone shots for us and stuff occasionally. And if you go to JimColbertLive.com, he got a surprise guest last night that he did. Now, what time did this happen, Rod?
It's 3 a.m., almost on the dot.
Oh,
and
wow.
Like you said, the sound, a neighbor just came over from the street behind me and said it woke him up out of bed. And it was crazy. And again, I'm really realizing what happened now. I mean, you guys know I sit here, I do my work here, and looking at this wall across from that impact, see those holes on the top of that wall, like even behind the workout machine?
Yeah.
Those are bricks. Those are bricks impaled in the wall from the impact on the opposite side.
Oh,
Whoa.
man. Unbelievable.
I mean, the impact, and looking up close, the impact, and there are no brake marks. I mean, she did not hit the brake. There's no brake mark in the grass, nowhere. She went through a red brick wall.
So,
okay.
So is she asleep?
She was drunk. Let me rephrase that. She was arrested for DUI.
Okay, there you go. Wow.
But yeah, those and that's when it really occurred to me the force of the impact. Besides feeling that jolt, okay, but when you see how far these bricks from the opposite, this is about a good, 25 feet. It's a double car garage, but there's an extra little work area over there. Those bricks are in the wall. I mean, and again, from top to bottom, almost like a grenade. I mean,
wow.
It's really scary.
I've stood in this garage. This is just a house on a block like everyone lives.
Yeah, right.
You couldn't imagine this happening. There is a house right next door.
You can see in the photograph.
This car fit in between and through.
It's kind of amazing it even could get in there.
I wonder if I guess they'd be able to estimate. I wonder how fast she was going. Wow.
Yeah, but you see on the video that the telephone pole, she missed the telephone pole in some bushes. She missed the corner of the neighbor's house by inches, which his daughter's room is right in the front, and came right through the side. Again, no brakes whatsoever.
Wow.
That is crazy.
Everything, it really, I'll send you a couple more pictures, Jack, but even when, it looks like an explosion. I mean, it really does look like an explosion without the fire.
So, Rod, when did you talk to her after the case? Did you smell alcohol in her breath? I mean, what was the encounter like after when you went out in the garage and you saw it?
Yeah, before the police got there.
Here's the funny part, okay? I jumped out of bed, and I think that's when I hurt my knee somewhere because it's swollen and very painful right now. I ran around the corner, opened the door, ran outside. Okay, and of course I couldn't see everything because the front door is in the middle of the house. So I walked towards the garage and the driveway, and that's where I see the officer, my neighbors. They were already there. I mean, it took at first I didn't even know what happened. I was just jarred. They were there quick. The neighbors came out.
The police were the police were outside your garage before you made it there?
Yeah, I mean, because I sat there, I was asleep. I normally didn't go to sleep that early. I was asleep. So when I felt it, I'm like, what was that? I laid there for a second. I'm like, what was that?
Yeah, because you don't know if it's a dream or not. Because everybody in their life has had that happen. You sat up because the event was over. It woke you up, and then it was over. So when you wake up, you heard a crash, and then you didn't hear anything.
So I'm curious.
But then when I look out the window, I saw, light. I mean, because this is a busy road. There's sheriffs here it's a very busy road. So when I run out, I run around the corner, and I see, smoke. There's an officer there. He's like, sir, and the lady comes up, and she's like, I'm so sorry. She had a construction vest on, orange with the yellow. I'm like, who's this lady, And find out later that was the driver, okay? But then I realized, I said, I need to go put some clothes on. I'm standing out there in my underwear.
So that's what I wanted to ask you, is because when you get up, you want to get out in a hurry, but if it depends on how you sleep and how you want to run out into your neighborhood.
Man. Put some clothes on. The officer's like, yeah, why don't you go put some clothes on, sir? And I'm like, oh, my bad. So, I run in, and again, the video, he told me there's nothing you can do. You just got to stand back and, let them do their thing. And I'm asking, is anybody in there? Are they dead? He's like, no. She's over there talking to EMT, and I'm like, I couldn't do anything. So that's when I just grabbed my phone, and I'm like, okay. But looking at the videos, I just realized how in shock I was. That was pure shock in those videos.
Wow, man. What were you going to ask him, Jack?
It's crazy.
No, my question was what he was wearing, because I know when you're sleeping, however you choose to sleep, whether it's your underwear or what, you still don't plan on running out of outside your house in that.
I sleep naked, so that'd be a big problem.
I think I sleep in clothes, but I would have taken them off before I ran out.
Sorry, Deb said something. I'm sorry.
And Jim, you mentioned about the structural integrity of the place. I mean, I am a little bit concerned about that. The fire department, they, constructed some beams to support that opening. But when you look at the ceiling, of course, there are bricks in the ceiling from the impact. Okay.
Yeah, somebody texted us earlier and said that they saw the picture, and if that outside wall, that because of the design of the house, could be a load-bearing wall, so you have to be very careful because the house could structurally be unsafe.
Yeah, and you look at the ceiling, and I see cracks where I haven't seen cracks before.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and of course, every minute I'm realizing, just like Jim said, this is not going to be an easy thing. I mean, the water filtration system was on that side, along with the trash can.
And God Almighty, man!
That's inside the garage somewhere in pieces. So,
wow. Well, Rod, we are up against the clock, buddy. We got to roll, but we appreciate you calling.
Yeah,
and thanks for sending us those pictures.
You guys.
And
I really do, man. I really appreciate you guys.
Hey, and if you need anything, holler at us. All right, man.
Hey, and one last thing, Jim. I've been holding on to talking about gifts. I found this cool cigar cutter for you a while back. I've been holding on to it for you, man. I got to get it.
Okay, buddy. We'll do that for sure.
Unfortunately, it was in his garage.
Oh, thanks, Rob. We appreciate that, buddy. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Load them up. Trivia's next.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by the Play It Forward Foundation.
Tom Brady's struggles continue as the Bucs drop their third straight. Yeah, sure, the personal stuff is clearly bothering Tom, but Tom looks like a completely different player on the field. He's looking his age. He's more animated, frustrated, can't make the throws he normally makes. For many stars, the end is weird, ugly, and the end seems closer than ever for Tom Brady. I'm Colin Cowherd.
The Play It Forward Foundation, or PIF, elevates and equips elite young athletes through NIL branding to support their development and secure their future. Learn more at piffoundation.org. Play It Forward Foundation, creating opportunities.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, don't speak to the insurance company. They aren't your friend, and any statement you give them could be used against you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
This Halloween, Dunkin's ready for you to haunt harder. Sip the bone-chillingly bold peanut butter cup macchiato, savored with a frightfully enchanting spider donut. Or sink your fangs into the Dunk-O-Lantern donut with a blood orange Dunkin' refresher.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
O'Reilly.
See better and drive safer with Rain-X Advantage wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, purchase a pair of Rain-X Advantage wiper blades and get a $15 gift card after mail-in rebate, plus 2 times O Rewards points. Our professional parts people will even install your new wiper blades for free. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
If you're a pro that paints, the Home Depot is here to save you money. Paint stores try to convince you you're getting a good deal by offering deep discounts on paint, but what they don't tell you is the starting price is too high to begin with. The real question is, how much are you paying per gallon? Nobody beats the Home Depot's price per gallon on Behr paint, guaranteed. We offer everyday low prices on every gallon of top-rated Behr paint, stains, and primers. Plus, our pros earn discounts through our Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. That's the value of the Home Depot. How doers get more done. U.S. only. See store for details.
No girl wants to have a plain ring or something that she sees on all of her other friends' hand.
Meet Kelly Todd at International Diamond Center.
The ability to find a ring that is a reflection of her style, it makes a big difference.
And at IDC, that's easy, with diamonds in every shape and every size in stock, and literally thousands of designer rings. The possibilities are endless.
Whether it's a oval solitaire with stackable bands, a rose gold mounting with a square diamond in it, and a white gold stackable band with it, being able to identify with their look where they have their own style, I think is very important.
So don't make her compromise. Whatever your budget, IDC has the ability to help you create that one-of-a-kind ring.
We cater to clients with a $1,500 budget. We cater to clients with a $2.3 million budget.
And with non-commissioned experts who listen and guide you every step of the way, it's easy to create the ring of her dreams at IDC.
It's not a selling environment at all.
International Diamond Center, 4 convenient Orlando locations.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Orlando area attorneys, a partner men can count on. Office in Orlando. Online at CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult, but if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
With Checkers Mix and Match, you can have any too. From the Checker Burger, spicy chicken sandwich, crispy fish sandwich, or chili dog for just $4. That's 10 different ways to 2 for $4. Want to hear them all? You can do Checker Burger spicy chicken, or spicy chicken crispy fish, or chili dog crispy fish, or spicy chicken chili dog, or crispy fish Checker Burger, or Checker Burger chili dog, or Checker Burger, or spicy chicken, or crispy fish, or chili dog, Whew, that's a lot to choose from. And you can make it a meal with a small fry and drink for $3 more. Checkers Mix and Match, you've earned it.
Car crash? Call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show, already in progress.
Oh yeah, player.
Was
407.
This is the song you'd see me jamming in my car.
916-1041. Bills is your 5 o'clock keyword. Got a few minutes there. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here. So is Jack.
Word.
And Jack has your sauce jar.
Oh, yeah. Boy, do I.
You don't, I do.
Yeah, but actually what I would like is for Deb to tell us who sponsored the game today first.
Well, as always, trivia is brought to you by Santo Family Moving and Storage. You know, they have fully trained expert moving crews, and they're adept in packing your things, handling your furniture, safe driving, customer service, and so much more. Speaking of the more part, if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you are going to get a discount. So book them today. It's so easy at centomoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O moving.com. Jack, back to you.
Okay, I am able to confirm this just in. We will have a pair of tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra, the Ghost of Christmas Eve. It's the best of TSO, and it's happening Saturday, December 17th at the Amway Center. Really one of the staples of your holiday prep will be this show. Tickets available now at Ticketmaster.com.
For a lot of people, this kicks off the season for them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but I'm thinking by December 17th, your season should have been kicked off already.
Maybe so, Jack. Maybe so. People need some extra bumps, though, occasionally.
So, yeah, it's a boost to your holiday celebration.
Who goes first today, buddy?
First would be Tony.
Tony right there on line 4. Tony, how are you?
I'm doing well. How's everybody?
Good, man. Want to play a little game with us?
Of course.
Let's do it.
Want to play a game?
Tony, how old are you, friend?
I am 37 years old.
All right, very good.
Wow.
What a great age.
You'll probably know who this person is. I agree with that 100%.
age.
Thanks for listening. Here we go. This is a very easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them is a lie. If you can find it, I will send you to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra for the holidays. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. On this day in 1967, superstar actress, producer, spokesperson, former America's sweetheart.
It wouldn't be Julia Roberts.
She's a pretty woman. It's Julia Roberts.
Yeah.
Today, Julia Roberts was born. It's her birthday today. Here are 3 fun facts about Julia and 1 mystic lie. That's her first
Mystic pizza.
Number 1, she really wanted to be a veterinarian.
Aw.
Number 2, she loves to knit. Number 3, her smile is insured for $30 million.
Oh, man.
Or lastly, she loves birds and owns 2 parrots and a cockatiel, and they're all named after her movie characters. Which one of those is a lie?
Hello.
Hey, you there, buddy?
Tony.
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 Oh, we lost.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you there?
Yeah. What's the lie?
The smile.
No, that's true.
Ooh.
It's true. $30 million. Her smile is insured for $30 million. Damn. And it's a good smile.
It is a
She's got
good
a great
smile.
smile. I
Nice
think
lady.
That's probably what made her career because she's an okay actress.
Jimmy.
Next.
Janet.
Janet right there. Janet, how are you?
Hi, I'm great.
Good. Tell me about Julia Roberts here. Which one of these is a lie? Number 1, she really wanted to be a veterinarian. Number 2, she loves to knit. Or lastly, she loves birds, owns 2 parrots and a cockatiel, and they're all named after her movie characters.
The first one.
No, that's true as well. She wanted to be a vet pretty bad, actually.
Did she really?
Yeah, she loves animals. Wanted to be a vet.
Aw.
Got caught up in the bug after doing a school play and got caught up in the acting bug. Who's next?
Dwayne.
Dwayne right up there on line 2. Dwayne.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, dog?
Great.
All right, man. 50-50 shot here going to TSO. Which one of these is fake? We're talking about Julia Roberts. Number 1, she loves to knit. Lastly, she loves birds, owns 2 parrots and a cockatiel, and they're all named after her movie characters.
Knitting.
No, that's true, dude. Yes! That's
Puzzle
true.
master.
I don't know who's happier, Jim or Nathan.
Nathan.
Oh.
How you doing, Nate?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, buddy. Tell me if this is true or if this is a lie. Julia Roberts loves birds, and she owns 2 parrots and a cockatiel, all named after her movie characters.
That's a big fat lie.
That's
you
a
puzzle
stinky,
master.
that fat puzzle master.
That's so obvious, the lie. How'd they miss that?
Enjoy your Trans-Siberian Orchestra experience, buddy. You are going Courtesy of the Jim Corbett Show, Nathan destroying it. A couple other things you may not know about Julia Roberts before we get to nothing, because the guy who does the next segment's gone for 7 months.
Son of a bitch.
The legs that appear on the movie poster for Pretty Woman are not her legs.
No?
And matter of fact, if that first...
Yeah, they're Jason Alexander's.
In that first scene of the movie where she's getting dressed, you know, and all that, that's also the same body double.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she had a body double there. Those aren't her real legs. Legendary director Steven Spielberg said he'd never work with her again after his experience with her on the set of Hook.
Yeah, that was...
Apparently...
Really?
She was, and she even admits it. She admits that she had kind of gotten a little full of herself by the time that movie hit, and she was a nightmare on that set. So much so, the most famous, successful movie director in the history of American cinema said, I will never work with her again.
I think she was also going through a divorce during that time,
Maybe so.
she was a little...
Lyle Lovett?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it's only
Abe Lincoln?
The only other person she married.
Oh, yeah.
Was Lyle Lovett. She was with a bunch of people and engaged to 2 people, but she never married anybody else.
I think she's married to a cameraman now, but for like 20 years.
Oh, Danny Motor.
Yeah, Danny
and
Motor.
And he
Yeah.
was married to someone else. I believe her name was Velma. She and Danny met on a movie set.
Yeah, the Mexican.
Yeah, and apparently she used to run around Hollywood with a T-shirt that said, just divorce him already.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy.
It was pretty dicey the way she and Danny got together.
Tori hates her because of that very
because
thing.
Of the way they got together.
Yeah, because she's a home wrecker kind of thing. And she made her way around. I mean, you look at the list of dudes she was kind of linked to. It's like it was the who's who of Hollywood.
Matthew Perry said that he broke up with her to go out with Cameron Diaz.
Terrible problem. When she married her current husband, Danny Motor, she's been with him 18 years. Bruce Willis was the only celebrity at the wedding.
Really?
Nobody else was in the business, just Bruce Willis, which is odd. I didn't know they knew each other, though. Her best friend in Hollywood's Denzel Washington. Apparently said they shot that movie, The Pelican Brief, together and became very close friends after that.
Really?
And then lastly here, she played clarinet in her high school band.
Oh, I did too.
There you go.
Oh,
clarinet.
see, I'm just like Julia Roberts.
3 band members. Candace played in the band as well. Nerds. All right, back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey.
Dangling the proverbial carrot since 1993. Whatever the hell that means. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 1041. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Heavy traffic continues eastbound on I-4 between U.S. Highway 27 and Polk County up to 429, and then again between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Westbound still a solid ride between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. We're still looking good on the Beach Line. No reported problems on the 408, 417, or the Turnpike. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber, internet, and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit BlueStreamFiber.com/bulk today.
I love going on double dates to McDonald's. And by double, I mean twice a day. And by dates, I mean quality time with my choice of a savory sausage biscuit or sausage McMuffin paired with hash browns for $2.29 in the morning. Then sneak away for either a delicious McDouble or McChicken with small fries on the side for $3.39 later in the day. Who needs romance when there's McDonald's? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid when product served.
No matter what I get, it's 20% off every day when I spend $1 on the McDonald's app. So yesterday was my please the whole fam on the way to the game meal. Today is my finally get them to stop asking, are we there yet meal. Who knows what tomorrow will be? Maybe a delicious crispy chicken sandwich all for myself meal. Whatever it is, it's a win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through December 31st, 2022 at participating McDonald's. Valid once a day. Excludes tax. McD app download and registration required.
What is quality? This is Greg Trzynski, and in a world where nearly everything is disposable, the Original Mattress Factory still builds our mattresses and box springs to last. While other companies have cut on quality, we still hand build our two-sided mattresses with the highest quality materials in our local factories. That's because we believe you deserve the best mattress to provide a great night's sleep for years to come. Visit an OMF location to experience the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself. OriginalMattress.com.
Did you know Jersey Mike's Subs freshly slices the meat right in front of you? It's a Jersey Mike's thing. And did you know I, Danny DeVito, am disqualified from being named World's Sexiest Man?
The first statement about fresh slicing at Jersey Mike's is true, but Mr. DeVito's second statement is false and not endorsed by Jersey Mike's.
I endorse it.
Jersey Mike's does not.
I do.
We don't.
Do.
Don't.
Do.
Do not.
Do. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Mattress Firm is here when you need us. As part of an ongoing commitment to our communities, we are working with the American Red Cross to contribute sleep solutions and financial aid to areas impacted by the storm. Additionally, we're offering you a special discount of an extra 25% off select mattresses and bedding that we hope will provide some comfort and a good night's rest. Our sleep experts are here to help make your search easier, too. See us at your local Mattress Firm store or on mattressfirm.com today.
Hey, you want to get a Big Green Egg? The best place to go by far is Wassie's Meat Market. They will deliver and set up the Big Green Egg for you, and they make it so easy. Follow them on Instagram. It's Wassie's Meat Market, or just go to their website, wassiesmeatmarket.com, to get your Big Green Egg today.
Find out what makes SafeTouch 5-star security and surveillance systems so outstanding and get free installation on all equipment. 888-723-8682. SafeTouch.com. Terms and conditions apply with approved credit and minimum monthly monitoring agreement. Offered to new customers not currently under contract. State license number EF000233.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Orlando area attorneys, a partner men can count on. Office in Orlando. Online at CordellCordell.com. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
Great meals start with fresh groceries. From corn on the cob to hot dog buns, Kroger's delivery pros guarantee your order is handled with care, so it arrives at your door just right. For groceries at a great price, order now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
As a Boost member, get free next-day grocery delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up at Kroger.com/boost.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
My favorite segments of the show. Can't be here every day, though. That's how it works. 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Your 6 o'clock keyword is check. CHECK. It's easy. Just go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. If you're playing the game, stay by your phone. That's how they tell you you've won. Again, your 6 o'clock keyword is check. Good luck. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And so is Jack.
Hi there.
Jack, I know you have something you need to tell us real quick.
Yeah, one of our sponsors, Daytona Nissan, they had they were doing their trunk or treat event, that should have been happening now. However, the weather is pretty bad over there, so they're actually postponing it. It's Daytona Nissan Trunk or Treat Halloween Party, and it's for the entire family. They're doing it on Monday from 5 to 8 p.m. at Daytona Nissan. But check this out. They're actually adding to the prizes since the delay, so it's $1,500 in cash prizes for costume contests.
Easy.
Plus 5 Bahama cruises on the Margaritaville cruise lines.
Whoa.
They'll have extra candy, door prizes. They say their loss will be your gain. It's going to be at Daytona Nissan this Monday from 5 to 8 p.m. for their Trunk or Treat event.
Very cool. A lot of those happening.
Yeah.
A lot of Trunk or Treat events happen this time of year when when it's getting a little Halloweeny and people don't want to go out there and get in the neighborhoods. A lot of churches do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it easy.
Yeah, for sure. And safe,
Exactly.
Did that start pre-pandemic?
Oh, I think that started with the whole, Trunk or Treat.
Yeah.
I remember when it happened for me, if I remember right, when the mall Halloween thing started happening. You guys remember that? When the mall,
yeah.
Because when it started getting sketchy, I guess the malls would open and each store would have somebody out there with candy, and you just go to the mall and you'd be indoors and you'd go from store to store and trick or treat. I think Trunk or Treat started around that time. I mean, I could be wrong. That's when I remember hearing
it was definitely pre-pandemic, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Definitely pre-pandemic for sure. All right, 407-916-1041. So I was telling you guys at the beginning of the show that there's something interesting happening out there, and I have been a proponent of this for many, many years. I've not minced many words when it comes to how I feel about a college education versus a vocational education. I think one of the great travesties in America is that kids are told that the only career choices they'll have or the only way to really make it in life is to have a college degree. I think we can all agree that in certain professions that's necessary. If you're going to be a teacher or something like that, it requires a professional certificate from a college, an accredited college, to do that job. But there are plenty of jobs out there that pay just as much money that you don't have to have that. And I've said for years, I thought one of the biggest travesties and one of the biggest disservices that we've done to our American youth is turn them away from vocational work. And that's actually starting to kind of show its head right now. Because there's an interesting thing that's happening up in Maryland. In Williamsport High School in Western Maryland, 3 17-year-olds entered this class for the very first time. And it was started by an assistant principal about a year and a half or 2 years ago. This assistant principal was talking to a student that he liked, and they're up in Maryland, and there's some farming country up there. So a lot of these kids are farmers. They've driven tractors, and they've driven heavy equipment their entire life. So, for them, stuff like this doesn't scare them. And he noticed that this kid didn't have good grades. So, like an assistant principal or counselor, he pulled him to the side and just said, hey, what's your plan? I mean, you obviously you're not an academic, and there's nothing wrong with that. There are people who just, don't really care to study or don't want to be in that world. They don't mind working for a living. They want to do something more like that. And he said, yeah, no, I have no interest in this. And the conversation started turning toward, what would you want to do? And the kid said, I don't know. I mean, I'd like to work around stuff like this. And he goes, you mean like drive a big truck, a big rig, a tractor trailer? And he goes, and he lit up. He said, I would love to do that, right? So the assistant principal went to the high school and said, why don't we start a truck driving program here at our high school? And let's see how many kids can get in it. Now, the big problem right up front with this program was federally, I don't know if you guys know this or not, you cannot drive a big rig across state lines under the age of 21. Did you guys know that?
I did not.
I didn't either. I learned that today. So as a 21-year-old, even though you have the certifications to drive all the big rigs, because of your age, you cannot drive them across state lines. You have to only drive them internally in your state. And the problem with that is that limits your ability to make real money in the truck driving business. I mean, I'm not saying you can't make a great living driving right here in the state, but if you want to make money, you have to drive what they call over the road, right? East Coast, West Coast, long trips that take days, whatever the case may be. Those are the goods that really pay the good money. So they went to the government and they lobbied their Congress people. And they said, hey, look, is there any way we could get this fixed? We get this on the ballot or maybe get this fixed so that if you have a certain certification under the age of 21, that you could drive big rigs across the country. What are you laughing at?
How many people would have quit by then?
Oh,
with this idea. Oh, we can't do it. Okay, sorry, kids, we can't do it. And said, no, let's change the law.
Let's change the law, and that's exactly what they did.
That's awesome.
So
by the way,
they made a pitch, and the pitch sounded great. It said, you know what? How many truck drivers do you think America plans to add to the workforce in the next 10 years? Or in the next year? Let me make sure I got this right. I'm going to say it's the next year.
I don't know. What I do know is I think there was so much hype about self-driving vehicles. They kept saying this profession is dying. It's on its last legs. Then the pandemic hit, and there was a shortage of truck drivers, and everyone started freaking out because the country stopped.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because we know trains move a lot of freight, but our truck drivers, they were truly one of the unsung heroes of the pandemic.
No doubt about it.
Absolutely.
No, they say if you have it, chances are a truck brought it to you.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, they plan on adding 50,000 jobs just in Maryland in the next 10 years.
Wow.
Or the next year from this.
Wow.
So what they're saying is about 1.2 million truck drivers are going to be needed in the U.S. over the next couple of years. And the average age of the truck driver is getting up there. 46 is the average age of a truck driver. Now, why that makes sense and why that makes a difference is this. I think, again, another one of the common misconceptions with truck drivers is they drive the truck and that's it. They pull the truck up, they back it up, somebody loads it out and then loads it in, and then off you go. That's not the case with some jobs. My father worked for Southland for many, many years, driving a truck, delivering to Crystal Burgers and 7-Elevens, and he had to unload that truck into the restaurant or into the store every single time. Those pallets have to come off, and that stuff, that's hard work. So what they're saying is they need to youthen up the truck driving world, and that's what this program is shooting for. The new law doesn't start until next year, and the biggest concerns were that young men, because primarily that's what would be doing this, is young men, when you look at your insurance rates, the worst person to insure in America is a young male.
African-American females are also a big growing segment of the trucking industry.
All right, yeah, you're right. And in certain areas there are 100%. But what they're saying here is this program is slow starting. They've already had 5 other high schools sign on to this, and they think this could really become a thing. Now, I don't know about you guys, but when I was in high school, we had a small mechanic shop. We had an auto shop. We had a masonry area. You could learn how to weld. You could learn, our FFA program at Placa High School was massive. Like, it was massive. It was a gigantic deal. We had a farm. If I remember right, there was a farm on property in the back of the area. It must have been 2 or 3 acres of a farm, for a high school.
We had Votech, but it was commonly called Satellite. Were you in Satellite? Because you would go to a satellite school. In the county, it was one school where it would be for auto mechanics, construction, and trade, all the different trades. And you could do Satellite or you were college prep. I was so jealous of Satellite.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you.
Because you got skills that you were going to use the rest of your life.
To this day.
College.
To this day, and I can prove it because I just did this. I can tear down and put back together a small gas engine, and it will run every time. And I know that's the case because I just did that with a lawnmower that I got from my sister that wasn't running, and I went in and rebuilt the carburetor, and it ran perfect the next day.
Well, I just found your weekend plans because I just bought a tune-up kit for my weed whacker, and it's still in the box.
But you learn those skills. Half the battle of learning those skills is simply not to be afraid of the job.
You're absolutely right.
Masonry, welding. These guys were working in a metal shop. They were fabricating stuff out of nothing, out of sheet metal, and it was, it was amazing. Our school was set up to turn out people that can make money immediately. And they're saying these kids, if over-the-road trucking is available to 17, 18, 19-year-olds, that they could come out of high school and within 2 or 3 years be making some pretty big dough, 75 and up.
I'm on board. You need it. The line that, Ted Baxter gives in County Tech, the world needs ditch diggers. But you need trade people. Mike Rowe is a big proponent of that from Dirty Jobs.
But the problem is people don't think they can get respect with those jobs. That's another big misconception. Like if you're in a room and you're talking to somebody and there's like 10 people talking and you're doing the whole, hey, what do you do thing. The guy who is the welder isn't going to be the guy that everybody talks to in that group, even though that guy may make as much money as a research scientist
who
works at a hospital at a low level. That sounds way good, But the guy who's the welder is making $10,000 or more a year.
Yeah.
But nobody wants to talk to the welder because that's peon work. That's the perception of that kind of work has to change in this country if they expect anybody to really kind of get into that doesn't have a father in it or an uncle in it that led them into those worlds. That they need to be told that this isn't a bad thing. Working for a living with your hands and having creative abilities and skill sets with your hands make you very valuable in the society.
And I think anyone with a modicum of intelligence understands that and doesn't consider it peon work. I think, but in that scenario, I think people are fascinated, like just for your cocktail party scenario, I think people find some things more interesting. Research scientist, well, what do you research?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, welder, you put metal together.
Yeah,
right?
but what they're not, the funny thing is they're not going, hey, yeah, I'm building a ship right now.
Right.
Or I'm building a building right now. But that's what they're doing.
Yeah. No, and it's vitally important work. But,
and it's respected work.
I believe so. So what do we do? We're cheerleading
I don't know. We just got
we're pro-union, too.
It's hard to change that position because think about what's the number one thing that people say when it comes to sex? If you go, hey, you want to go on this vacation with us? And you're like, oh, I don't know. That's pretty expensive. I'm not a doctor or a lawyer.
Yeah.
It's two professions.
Yeah.
Two professions of all the professions that have been isolated to show you that if you're not those two things, you aren't successful in the eyes of other people, or you can't make a great living if you're not a doctor or a lawyer. I just think it's a travesty that America has slid into that idea where they believe that blue collar workers are below a certain level of humanity because they're not college educated. I think that's dumb. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan, brought to you by Gringos Locos. For locations, go to gringoslocos.com and securedroofingandrestoration.com. Visit their website for your free estimate today. At 8 p.m., it's Bungalower and the Bus. At 9, we all find out what the hell is Angel listening to. Tonight on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Westbound travel on I-4 about the same or solid between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. Eastbound is also heavy still out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 and 429. It's steady too between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. Watch for a crash coming in on State Road 436 at Gatlin Avenue. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tech line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
There's Halloween fun for everyone at Gatorland. Stroll through spooky haunt zones. Meet the Gatorland Skunky and enter Swamp Ghost's Monster Museum. Gators, ghosts, and goblins. Only at Gatorland.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by RC Hill Mitsubishi, Highway 1792 in DeLand.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. To everyone who craves a rich and creamy hometown treat, let our team member Nevaeh tell you how we do it at Culver's.
Every scoop of Culver's fresh frozen custard is made in small batches throughout the day. Because where we come from, the little things make a big difference. Like bringing back a seasonal favorite. Our salted caramel pumpkin concrete mixer and pumpkin spice shake are back for a limited time. Handcrafted with farm fresh dairy and real pureed pumpkin just for you. So it's the best part of your day.
And we mean the best. From
Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious.
If you're injured, how much is your case worth? I'm attorney Mo DeWitt. You never asked to be injured. Don't let the insurance company shortchange you. Injured on the go? Offer too low? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com. Office Orlando.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
After a storm, unlicensed contractors prey on homeowners. Always hire a contractor with a state-issued license. Verify if your contractor is state licensed at myfloridalicense.com.
Sunnyside Home Services.
Hi, I was hoping you can help me with...
Yes.
Really?
We're all being helpful right now.
Even you?
Even me. It's times like these we all come together and pitch in for the common good.
Wow, I thought I was going to have to call Frank Gay.
You can call Frank Gay. They're good people.
You think so?
Yes, that goes for everyone who works in home services. Plumbers, electricians, HVAC techs. We're all out in the community doing our best to be part of the solution.
I just didn't think you'd be so...
Cooperative? Well, there's a time to joke around and there's a time to get to work. This is the latter.
Hurricane Ian affected us all, including those of us at Frank Gay. So we're in the field every day, working hard to help rebuild the communities we serve, because that's the Frank Gay way.
Thanks for your help.
I'm glad you're okay.
You too.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Life can be shattered in a moment. When that happens, you need a big law firm to fight for you. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Great meals start with fresh groceries. From corn on the cob to hot dog buns, Kroger's delivery pros guarantee your order is handled with care, so it arrives at your door just right. For groceries at a great price, order now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
As a Boost member, get free next-day grocery delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up at Kroger.com/boost.
We know that thousands of people just like you get that feeling when they receive an offer online to purchase their vehicle, only to find out it was too good to be true. But when you receive an offer to purchase your vehicle from AutoBuy, you always get the max. Never a bait and switch. Don't get misleading offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com.
This is Monster Jam, the official Monster Truck Series. Witness the world's best drivers competing in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. Monster Jam races into Camping World Stadium this Saturday. The excitement begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, see the trucks up close, and witness Monster Jam and Spin Master break a world record again with the Monster Jam 10K stunt. Don't miss out. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details.
This Saturday and Sunday, only at Old Navy, get 50% off all jeans for the whole family. That's 50% off all jeans for everyone. But it's 2 days only. Run to Old Navy and OldNavy.com now. Valid 10/29 and 30. Excludes in-store clearance.
Step inside the iHeart House of Halloween on the free iHeart Radio app. Turn up the most haunting hits on Halloween radio. Crank up the fear factor in your neighborhood with Haunted House Radio in 3D. Or grab your headphones for irresistible podcasts, including Season 3 of 13 Days of Halloween, Devil's Night. A wicked good time is waiting for you now. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all the radio, music, and podcasts you love.
iHeartRadio.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Man, that's awesome if you can get your CDL started in high school. Because whenever I was in high school, that's whenever auto body, shop, robotics, all that stuff left a few years ago.
That
so
sucks.
we didn't have anything like that. And now here I am, 26, wishing, I wish I had that CDL.
Yeah, and you're right, buddy. I forgot there was a body shop on campus as well, and I don't even know if that stuff still exists at Plaka High School, but the entire backside of that school was a giant vocational center where you could learn how to change tires on one of those tire machines. They had one. You could learn how to be a mechanic, small gas engines, welding, masonry, all that stuff. They didn't have HVAC, but I bet if they could, they would have. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. 6 o'clock keyword is checked, still valid. Go get it, CHECK. Just go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. Getting ready for the weekend. Anybody got big plans this weekend?
I have a party to go to tonight.
Do you really?
Yeah, Halloween party.
Wow, are you dressing up?
We just got the invitation yesterday and basically got to go right after work, so I'll just go as the scary person I am every day.
Oh, my God. The terrifying witch that you already are?
You know.
You're fun. So, yeah, we were talking about this vocational school that was being set up in Maryland. And the idea was they're trying to get the law changed in Congress because as it is now, you can't drive across state lines as a truck driver before you're 21 years old. So they did get that changed, but it doesn't start, I believe, until next year. But even then, they think that there could be companies that will be difficult to get hired by because, they would view you maybe as a challenge at 21 years old. What this school is trying to do is show companies that we can pre-train them and they will have years of experience before they even make it to the job market. And what's going to happen is, trucking companies aren't going to have a choice. They're going to have to hire who's available.
Right.
And if it's kids out of high school that have the certification and they can do the job, and they're training in a Volvo, a big rig, just like you'd see on the road. I mean, it's no different at all. I just find that very interesting because those systems, those situations have gone away. In school, the same thing where I think physical education has been minimalized. There isn't much money for the arts in school anymore.
What money?
Big theater programs or music programs, those are drying up, if not gone. So, I don't know, man. If I was out there in the job market right now and I didn't have a degree, I'd be like, I wish I had a skill like our friend right there was saying, whether it be HVAC or plumbing or electrician. I got a buddy named Paul that owns an electrical company, and he tells me that, to get somebody in to apprentice is a big deal. Just somebody who'll come to work and just pay attention, to apprentice to become an electrician. Again, making 75, 80, 90 grand a year with just a few years of experience, being a good employee, that's doable. Our buddy at Mills Air, Leon will tell you in a second, when we first started endorsing them, that they were having, you have a hard time finding qualified people to come in and do the work. Now, they've done it now because he's a great guy to work for. And that's a big deal. But, those guys, when you have that skill set, you can make some dough. All right, 407-916-1041. Let's go to the calls. We've got some calls here. Let's talk to Laura. Laura, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, guys. Thank you very much for taking my call. You touched on a point that's dear to me. I've been in logistics. As soon as I graduated college, I actually started driving a van for a well-known express company and spent time in operations, which I think is always important because you learn a company from the ground up of operations, sales, dispatch, you name it. But the challenge in the industry right now, especially with the truck drivers, is one of the reasons or has added to the reason of inflation. Of course, that demand has gone up, and I'm just ecstatic that Maryland is doing this. I hope that other states follow suit. You brought up great points as well about the insurance and the age, especially for the young men who are the ones that are challenged with that. So just thank you for bringing this to the forefront. Logistics is a exciting industry, and I can't tell you how many people that get out there to get to visit so many places around the U.S. And as a kid, you want to travel around.
Look, my kid went in the military and got the same exact experience. And somebody said the same thing earlier. Thanks for your call, Laura. I appreciate that. And Deb is right. I've been really focusing this conversation toward males, which is really a disservice because there are a lot of young ladies that are kind of getting into these programs as well because, again, you can make more money quicker.
See, and if I saw Laura at a cocktail party and she said, I work in logistics, I think that would be great because I would honestly say, what is this?
Yeah, exactly. And, it's funny you say that, Jim, because I just saw, I think it was on Fox 35 News recently about an automotive school for girls.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And it's all these girls that, clamor to get into this mechanics program, and good luck trying to get them back out.
That's funny because, the Motor Trend channel, which, it's just a channel with all the car shows on it, you see them starting to integrate more shows that have girls working on cars because there are a faction of kids, that, especially if you live rurally, that, like my kids can change their tires. My girls can change their tires and do, simple stuff and maintenance on their cars because
I can change my tires too. And
Right. They watch me do it. They know how to check their oil. They know to put their windshield washer stuff in. They know certain things like that. What?
Just the way you say it.
It's a big deal for, Ross couldn't do it.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
No.
I mean, there's a lot of that stuff that Ross couldn't do, and he's a 33-year-old man.
My dad was very insistent on making sure I knew how to check my oil, how to change a tire,
bet your
how to
ass.
put the lug nuts back on, because it's
Right,
got to make sure you get that torque right.
The tire thing was the big deal, just simply because I wanted my kids to be able to do it themselves, not have somebody come by.
Right.
And, God
yeah,
almighty.
you never know.
Philip, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, yeah, thanks for taking my call. No, I just wanted to say I think it's great and equally important that we're talking about the stigma that's associated with the trade field. I mean, I personally, I speak personally, and it's funny that we're talking about it because I'm just so thankful that I was going through school. I always thought I needed to do something that was, that was very,
degreed.
Degreed, exactly, and it had to be, respected amongst everybody, and that's what I thought. So I stayed away from that, but school was never really my thing. So my only solution in my mind was to become an owner, and that, that was, it kind of, that's hard to do, but I was able to do that, but it still wasn't something I loved. But then I just wanted to say, the pandemic hit, and, I was able to find an exit, and I jumped into something that broke my comfort zone, which was mechanical. I worked on small engines for steel now, and thank God I found that, and it pays very well.
Yeah.
And I never would have thought, and people, I have camaraderie with people in my field. I value what I do. People value what I do, which is why I do it. And it pays very well.
Philip, maybe this weekend you can help me rebuild my my edger, my weed whacker.
I can, but it will cost you.
Yeah.
Son of a
Phil. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. By the way, that steel power equipment thing, it's so important. Tools Ace Hardware has, I think, there's 5 or 6 of their stores that have an entire department of their stores that has a guy like Philip in there by himself, his own shop, just to fix steel power equipment.
Which is part of the reason why I bought Chris's edger, a steel
That's right.
from Ace Hardware in Mount Dora.
It's the best.
I got
the
one.
best equipment.
I
Do you
got
have
one
steel?
well, I have one, and I've never used it. I got it when Jimmy sold his 2 houses ago. He didn't need lawn equipment for Baldwin Park. He gave me it, and I haven't gotten it started yet.
You messed that up? You ruined that?
I haven't ruined it. I haven't used it.
He hasn't even started it.
I haven't started it once.
That's the one you have the rebuild kit for?
No, I got the rebuild kit for my old one, which is 25 years old and still working relatively well.
I have a steel chainsaw. I could jump that thing in the ocean and pick it up a year later and it crank on the first try.
Would you like your weed whacker, bro?
Oh, my God, it's so good.
If it's a steel, I'll take it.
All right, 407-916-1041. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
I'm doing well, thank you. My nephew was twisting in the wind, young, dumb, did not graduate high school. Excuse me. My mother forced him to get his GED, and I asked him what he wanted to do with his life. He's like, I want to design video games. I was like, just because you can play them doesn't mean you know how to design them. And he was like, well, I want to go to Full Sail. I was like, well, do you have $120,000? He said no. So I ushered him to go down to the union hall with the electrical union, and he started the apprenticeship program. As long as he got good enough grades and showed up every day, one, they paid him during the day and he went to school at night, gets good enough grades, they pay for his tools, and then pay for his tuition if he scores high enough, which he's done. And he's not the brightest bulb, but he's done extremely well in this. I love my nephew very much, but he's not the smartest kid. Just no common sense, really. But he has excelled at this, and he has learned a skill that is invaluable. They've paid for his tuition, and now the little bastard's making as much as I am. And I'm a CDL driver equipment operator. I've been doing it for 25 years, and he's catching me financially, stocking away money. And then I had him come over to my house. I needed an outlet rewired. And I was like, hey, John, you can do this quicker than I can. What did you want to charge me? He said, no, Uncle Mark, it's going to be free. I said, no, your time is valuable and you have a skill. Use that skill to make money. And he came over, rewired 3-4 outlets for me for, $50, $75, whatever it was.
You screwed him.
And, well,
I'm joking, buddy. I'm joking.
The uncle price.
I'm joking.
Uncle price. Exactly. It's the uncle discount.
Yeah, for the advice, it's worth it.
Exactly.
Hey, cousin, come over here so I can take advantage of you.
I pointed in the right direction.
Very good.
But now he's making $24 an hour.
Yeah.
Wow.
with barely a high school education. He has a GED. He did not graduate high school.
And great. And by the way, thanks for your call, Mark. Usually have great benefits with these companies. I mean, again, you work for a company like Mills Air, a lot of this Rebath. Those are big. Again, those companies hire and they pay well, and the work is steady. And again, I just think what that gentleman said earlier, echoing what I was saying about the stigma and the perception of blue collar skilled work jobs has to change. There's so much art in that. There's so much skill in that, and there's nuance in that doesn't get appreciated. And I just think it's really unfair.
Well, personally,
and it's a disservice to the entire workforce in America. It really is.
Well, personally, at a cocktail party, if it's a choice between a doctor, a lawyer, a welder, a plumber, I'm going to go with the welder and the plumber because chances are they're not going to be as big of a prick
narcissist
as the doctor and the lawyer, and their work is fascinating. Who doesn't need a plumber?
Right, yeah.
Who doesn't need an electrician?
Right, exactly.
Who doesn't need a roofer to tell you, hey, I saw this spot on my ceiling. I bet they get asked as many questions at a party as anybody else. People just don't know what they do.
Well, I'm extremely proud of this school up in Maryland. I think it's a really good idea. And this assistant principal, his name is Adam Perry. I mean, should get an award up there because he's the one that bucked the system, went to his principal and said, hey, man, I think we maybe have something here. They're saying it's off to a slow start, but they're adding schools every day. And, of course, not every school can buy a $100,000 truck to teach kids how to drive. But once those programs start and they see that the enrollment goes from 3 or 4 kids to 15 kids, they will see the value in that because the school, placement as well.
Well, it's not just that. Here in Florida, you have quite a few high schools that have aviation mechanics trade schools connected to them.
Wow,
so,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so there was one specifically in South Florida. There's one in Clearwater, I believe. So you can go from, interning in high school to become an airline mechanic, which they're expecting to be in short supply as well. So a lot of high schools are tacking onto the kind of finding their niche with what kind of trade they want to be associated with, because it gives their students some options.
And and it makes the school more well-rounded. I mean, look, again, if you have a guidance counselor, chances are the guidance counselor is not going to look at you and go, you know what, you may want to be a plumber. But they should. And not only should they say that to people, they should say it with pride. They should say it with pride. We know you don't like being in school. You're not going to make it through college because you don't enjoy being here. How about we get you on a path to something where you can make some good money and have a trade that you really enjoy? You're going to be outdoors. I'll give you a great example. My daughter's husband is a surveyor. Now, he's a great kid, and he could do whatever he wanted. But his dad's a great surveyor here in town, too. And he just followed right into that line because that's a good job. You can always keep a job. And he got a job in Denver immediately when he moved up there. I mean, it was a joke immediately. Again, I just hope the perception does change. I think it's good for the country that every kid that is in high school, in 10th grade, 11th grade, and they're starting to look at their future, that not automatically it incurs $150,000 in student debt. Because it's not, you walk out of school with a degree that you're going to have to use for 7 years before you even break even. You walk out of voc school, you're walking into a job making, $15, $20, $17, $18 an hour, and you don't have tons of student debt. And you can start building your legacy immediately. Anyway, I'm done preaching.
Tell us how you feel.
Amen. 407-916-1041. Real quick before we get out of here, because I had this story I want to pay off. So there's a reporter that wrote a memoir of her own jail time. All right. Her name was Carrie Blakinger, right? And she wrote a book called Corrections in Ink. And they banned it from prison. They banned it. You can't get this book in Florida prisons because it talks tongue-in-cheek about her experience in the prison. And of course, not many people are going to go, you know what? I was in Rayford, and it was pretty cool. Nobody's writing that.
Not a lot of glowing endorsements.
Yeah, not at all. But then when she started writing the book and found out that state prisons had banned her book, she started kind of looking around and realized there is a really weird phenomenon in the U.S., in U.S. prisons, of books that are not allowed. And they're kind of weird. Now, I don't have time to go over all of them. I just wanted to kind of drop this story on you. In Texas, you cannot read The Color Purple in jail. In Michigan, you can't read Dungeons and Dragons. You can't read those books. They will not let you in. They will not let those books in. In Michigan also, you can't read dictionaries in Spanish or Swahili. Why do you think that is?
because you'd be able to send out letters in code.
Well, you would be able to create a gang or something using a language that the guards would not be able to understand, and possibly create a scenario of an overthrow or some kind of nefarious action.
Is that the same reason for the Dungeons and Dragons?
I don't know about that. No, doesn't say that.
I'm giving you half a bell on the code one because that was basically right.
Yeah, it was right.
That was pretty good.
And I'll tell you the weirdest one
Nice
before
job.
we go to break, right?
Thanks, eh?
So they're banning the color purple. They're banning Dungeons and Dragons. Do you think that Mein Kampf or the Turner Diaries is banned?
No.
They're not.
No, because that would, I think, be more philosophy and personal belief.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any.
But philosophy of white supremacy over. I mean, they're letting them read that over white supremacy.
Yeah, but I could see that there would be grounds for, freedom of information, censorship.
Do you think they like the gangs in prison?
You mean the prisoner? I mean the people who run the prisons?
Yes, because if you have factions, you play them off of each other and you use it for control.
Well, they've said that they've been doing that for years. I mean, prisoners at high levels. I just watched a thing on TikTok yesterday where a guy said, "You think you're going to go in prison and you're just going to mind your own business and do your time? It's impossible. The minute you walk in prison, within the first hour, you have to be affiliated, or you're done. That you'll get beat by the prison guards, you get beat by the other people, you get beat by the people you turn down." Because I guess there's a thing like, hey, you can go into this one program and learn how to do this and learn how to do this. And he goes, oh, you've been listening to that white woman. Yeah, you can't do any of that, buddy.
Really?
Yeah, you're going to have to roll with the gang or you're not rolling. That's how it is. Yeah, crazy.
Ugh.
All right, 407-916-1041. Let's load them up for last call. Get out of here on a Friday and get ready for a big-ass weekend. We'll do that next.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Police are warning all of the residents of chocolate bars that are making the rounds that are laced with hallucinogenic mushrooms. And I know, it's scary, it's frightening, it's dangerous.
I'm terrified that I won't get any.
Yeah, it seems like more of a win to me.
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, we're looking ahead to a beautiful weekend with high temperatures on the warm side. It'll be in the mid-80s. Temperatures running a good 3 to 4 degrees above normal. Morning lows close to 70. That's about 7 degrees above normal. There will be a 10% chance for a late day shower both Saturday and Sunday, but most of the weekend will be high and dry. Halloween should be beautiful. A dry day, the high 86 degrees. That means upper 70s for the trick-or-treaters. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Dell Technologies provides growing businesses with tools to do incredible things because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel V Pro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Oh, man, Tools Ace Hardware knows how to get that perfect backyard for entertaining. They're doing it for me right now. I cannot wait to share all the cool stuff they're doing. They have the best grills, Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, now Uni pizza ovens, Napoleon grills at select locations, and even better, patio furniture from Pollywood. This stuff is amazing. Not only are the designs incredible, this stuff is made from extremely durable recycled plastic. It'll last for years, will not fade, and they have Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock, but they can order anything, and there is tons of stuff from Pollywood. Plus, you get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware, 11 convenient locations all throughout Orlando. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, beat the largest timeshare company in federal court and has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know. including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900.
Start driving the truck that you deserve today. Visit nationstrucks.com and get $500 in free gas or diesel fuel with any truck purchase. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Ram, and GMC. Nations Trucks has got them all. And with approved credit, you'll make no payments until February 2023. There's over 120 lifted trucks, work trucks, diesels, and 4x4s in stock on the lot right now at Nations Trucks. So visit nationstrucks.com and check them out. Or just head down and see them in Sanford on 1792, just 1 mile south of Lake Mary Boulevard.
Hamilton is coming. Get tickets today for the Tony, Olivier, Grammy, and Pulitzer Prize-winning musical. It's the story of America then, told by America now. In Orlando at Dr. Phillips Center for the Performing Arts. Get tickets at drphillipscenter.org.
Rebuilding after a flood can be difficult, but if you have flood insurance, you don't have to go through it alone. The National Flood Insurance Program can help you and your family recover by paying claims swiftly and fairly. If you've experienced flood damage, start rebuilding today by calling your insurance agent or company to file a claim. For more information about how to get your claim started, visit floodsmart.gov/claims. Brought to you by FEMA and its National Flood Insurance Program.
Sell your used or junk car today. 800-962 Cars. It's the quick and easy way. 800-962 Cars. You will get top dollar pay. 800-962 Cars. So sell your vehicle today. 800-962 Cars. If it doesn't run, we'll pick it up. 800-962 Cars. 962 Cars.
Hey, Orlando. Now you can get treated for everything from chest pains to ankle sprains at a third of the cost and half the time of an average ER visit. Say hello to a better emergency care experience. Say hello to Guidewell Emergency Doctors. Operated by Crucial Care, time is based on the American College of Emergency Physicians. Cost comparison based on 2016 actuarial analysis of hospital-based ER visits.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. But what does that really mean for our clients, for you? It means that when you hire us, you don't just get a lawyer, you get a legal army, almost 800 lawyers alone. Your case is a big deal to us. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Jersey Mike Subs. Be a sub above.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
What a great week, man. It's been a good week of broadcasting. Sometimes you have good weeks, sometimes you don't have good weeks. This has been a fun week.
Yeah, once we got rid of the dead weight.
Oh, yeah. That loser. Miss him already.
Totally.
407-916-1041. Text us, 77031.
A whole apple is too much for me to eat by myself.
Yeah. Got a few minutes left for your last keyword of the day. Check. That is the word, C-H-E-C-K. You got about 10 minutes or so, about 8 or so.
And the keywords go right up until 9 o'clock.
They
so
do.
if you don't win, keep listening and try and win. Maybe on a Friday, a little later in the evening. Maybe your odds are better. Who knows? Yeah. All we know is you need to answer your phone if you get a call about an hour after your keyword that says no caller ID. Mm-hmm. Guess what? That could be good news.
We've had some very podcastable segments this week as well, man. I mean, I thought Animal House this week was exceptional with that Merlin Falcon.
Yeah.
Alina was great today.
No, they may have. I wanted to let you know that the Maitland Center for Birds of Prey is actually doing an owl walk tonight.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah, exactly.
Very cool. Rich Tips was very good today. So, again, if you missed any of the segments, you can go to JimColbertLive.com and just download all the podcasts and listen to the entire show. I mean, Primetime was great today with Amy Drew.
That was action-packed. You got
It's just a fun show.
You got an Iron Maiden review and
right.
all your food stuff.
I heads up at an awesome bakery out in Mount Dora.
Yeah.
Very good. 407-916-1041.
Any big plans this weekend, you guys?
Going drinking tonight. No, my wife will hit me up on. My wife works from home on Fridays.
Oh, good.
So she sits there, and man, let me tell you, working for Ford is a grind. It's no joke. Those guys are very demanding, sometimes irrational, and they ask a lot of the company she works for, and asks even more from her. So she's sitting in that house all day, grinding it out with Ford. So she just texts me literally this last break and goes, "Hey, you want to get a beer?" I'm like, "Oh, yes." Now.
Exactly.
I'm going to get one right now. I'm going to leave and go get one. So we're meeting tonight and have some beers.
Well, that'll be fun.
Tomorrow I got to work all day. Stuff around the house, just that we can't get done during the week because of our schedule. We kind of pile it up on the weekends, and then Sunday we'll just chill. Hopefully it'll be hot enough to take a dip this weekend. It's supposed to be pretty warm this weekend.
It is.
Mid-80s.
It is.
Water's going to be cold, though.
One of those final dips to get in. And Jack,
last blast.
I'm sure you have nothing on TV tonight.
I don't know. I got nothing planned all weekend. Actually, except one thing, and it's for someone who was affiliated with this station for several years. It's a memorial service for Carol Kane, who was the founder of the Mustard Seed for so long, passed away a month ago, but her memorial service is tomorrow. So
is JP going?
He is.
Yeah.
He's speaking.
Is he really?
He's
Yeah,
picking
cool.
me up.
Is he really? That's
and I
cool.
have to figure out what I'm going to wear.
You better look sharp. He's a sharp dresser.
He does, yeah, but there's, it's not a colored shoes event.
Man, what a weird year.
I think you have to have a gray. Every guy should have a gray or black suit.
You're right.
I don't
You're
think
right.
I do.
What a weird year. He's had to speak at 2 memorial services this year.
Mm-hmm.
How crazy is that, right? Doug's and then now hers.
Yeah.
That's nuts. All right, Deb, who do we have to thank today?
We want to thank Corona Cigar Company. We want to thank Amy Drew Thompson with the Orlando Sentinel and Candace Rich, who offered up rich tips.
That's right. By the way, that Embers Only Cigar of the Week, the Cielo Poseidon, is a winner. $6.56 a piece, $6.50 a piece. I'm actually going to put a Facebook review up tomorrow where you can see it. I can smoke one for you. You can check that out. Just follow us on Facebook for sure. You can check that out tomorrow. Jack, we have a Twitter poll.
At Jim Colbert Show, follow us on Twitter. The question was, are you going to a Halloween party this weekend? Where do you think it falls?
I don't think many people are going. I'll say 42%.
Oh, I was going to go 43.
Are going?
Yeah.
We got 9% going.
Oh, wow.
91% say nope.
Yeah, man. Weird, man. It's
a lot of work.
You guys want to kick it off with a drink?
Yes.
There we go. Angela, last call. Give us one.
Hi there, guys.
Hey, what's
Angela.
up?
Yeah, we need it.
So I don't know about you guys, but I've had a unique and interesting week. So I'm going to get one for you today that's going to give you a unique and interesting flavor. First, you're going to grab a martini glass and put in just a little bit of dry vermouth and give it a rinse, then dump that out. Get your shaker with ice. You're going to add 2 ounces of vodka. You're going to add 1 ounce of kosher pickle brine and 10 mustard seeds, 10 of those tiny little boys. Then you're going to give that a good shake till it's nice and chilled. You're going to strain it into your glass and garnish with a dill pickle and a sprig of dill and enjoy yourself an Icelandic dill martini.
Man,
wow.
That is right up my alley.
That sounds delicious.
Thanks, Angela. I appreciate that.
One of my favorites.
Very, very much.
Yum.
Thanks, Angela. We appreciate that. Great job, man. That's awesome. Party Mom, last call.
And whom shall be found without the ganja and getting down must stand and face the pounds in hell and rot inside a bong's shell. Smoke weed every day.
That was a wonderful Iron Maiden tribute. Very, very creative. Great job, Party Mom. Sue, last call.
Oh, my goodness. So I have to ask, did you dance to the song Shamalama Ding Dong, which I have sung for you people?
At Ross's wedding.
Oh, no, we did not. Oh, I didn't dance to Shamalama Ding Dong. I was too busy shaking my ass to something else. Thanks for calling there. Jack danced even. We went over that.
To Shout, which was on the Animal House soundtrack, where Shamalama Ding Dong is. So I think by proxy, yes.
Maybe we did. RJ, last call.
Hey, Dad, I'll be crashing into your house about 2 o'clock in the morning, but don't worry. I have a nice Victoria's Secret teddy you can put on slowly.
I wish we had a prize, dude.
Slowly.
That was worthy.
All right. Mike, take us home. Last call.
That one was hard to follow. Mike Buzzer Larson here. You know, Jim, on top of my dementia, the doctor diagnosed that I have, attention deficit disorder. Jim, you know what sport he recommended that I stop immediately?
What, buddy?
Boomerang! Oh my God, that's where the buzzer quackjaw!
Thanks, Mike. I don't know why he makes me laugh, but he does every damn time. All right, let's get out of here. Everybody have a good weekend, good safe weekend. We'll see you back on Monday for sure. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning after us. It's Tom and Dan with the corporate time. It is Bungalower in the Bus. What the hell is Angel listening to? Sunday morning coming down with the legend Joseph Martin Sunday morning. And, of course, Sunday Night Vinyl with Eric Dennison and Real Music Weekends all weekend long. We will see you Monday at 3 o'clock for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful weekend.
Bye.
Give me a freaking break.
A corporate time with Tom and Dan is coming up next.